Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be looking to see what we could do to. Well, we're going to be mainly kind of focusing a little bit on helping Blackheart out, on continuing his growth, his journey. We're also going to be, well, I mean, helping ourselves out as well. I mean, but obviously the main focus will be kind of more helping him out than myself. So, but I mean, if we could do, the same thing together, then obviously that's a good thing, right? Um, the other thing that we could do is if anybody is in need of any support themselves, whether or not um, they're just starting out. Maybe you are like an MR0 or MR1. Do you even know what I mean by MR? You know, um, you know, we can help you out with that. We can, help you answer any questions that you might have, any difficulties that you might have. We can try to help you out with that. So, um, I stream this every Friday and Saturday. So so you're welcome to stop on by if you're watching this later on YouTube. But for the most part, yeah, it's pretty much every Friday is a co-op with Blackheart, and every Saturday is a stream that I do to increase my overall knowledge and what I have in my arsenal myself. Um, so that's a little bit about me. So let's go ahead and grab this affinity booster there.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Um, I mean, I don't do cross-platform, so I'm only PC, so that really doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, but um, but they might like put the saves up on the cloud and stuff like that, so I guess, that might be helpful. So, hey there, Blonde, how you doing? How's your day been? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so, what do we got here? We got Dexbarus, which I believe I already have, or I've already kind of maxed out, so, let me verify that real quick. Dex, yeah, there it is, Dexbarus. So, so we don't need to worry about the Gifts of the Lotus. Um, we have the Nightwave, which, hasn't gone on to like a volume 6 yet, but, we'll see about that, maybe, I'm still kind of wondering if they're ever going to, fall back on any of the previous volumes or any of the previous broadcasts at all, you know. Or are they just going to continue going up through, forever? Like, you know, are you going to see this video right now, on my channel, and you look back on it and see like, Norris Mix Volume 99 or something like that? Who knows? That would be a long time. So, um, but hey, if you're watching me now, playing a really really old version of Warframe, then wow, thank you. Welcome. Okay. We have some Gifts of the Lotus there for some blueprints. Orchid Catalyst and the Orchid Reactor, so we got those. We'll see if Blackheart wants to grab those or not. Um, I'm kind of short on funds, so I might, go to like a relay and go, just kind of stick around and see if anybody will do a credit booster or not. Because I don't think I have one active right at this moment in time. I mean, we got the affinity booster, we got the event booster right there. So, we have an unread message. That's interesting. Did that just come in? Yeah, I guess. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of that message. Don't need that anymore. Well, can't delete this one because it'll just kind of come right on back. So, yeah, that one really doesn't matter all that much. So, their 11-year anniversary just started. Or no, not just started. That was back on March 22nd. Never mind. What am I saying? Let's see. What other announcements did they make? Okay, so we got Jade Shadows coming this June. I wonder if that's going to be like a continuation of Warframe 1999. If it is, I'm a little worried about copyright music. They said that they heard my message and they'll maybe try to do something about it. We'll see. Hopefully they do. It would be fantastic, but we'll have to wait to find out on that one. Pretty Prime has not come out yet, according to this. May 1st. So basically next week. So when next week rolls around, then we'll be able to start looking at Protea Prime, which is quite hilarious, seeing that I just got regular Protea. So, but it's been kind of a pain to get, regular Protea. The drop rate for the parts weren't exactly helping us out very well, but we grinded on that one quite a bit and finally got all the parts that we needed for Protea. So there's that. Looks like there was another hotfix for Dante's Unbound. It's a little weird seeing so many hotfixes for one of the updates. So that's it's a little concerning that so many hotfixes have kind of made their way out. So, but I mean, we'll just do what we can, right? So, Gauss Prime access ending soon, though. That's one thing that I'm a little concerned about, just a teeny tiny bit, because if Gauss Prime is ending his Prime access, then that might mean that him and his relics might be going back into the vault, or might be going into the vault for the first time. So maybe, I'm just speculating here. I don't really know. But I would imagine that would probably be the case. Until May 1st. So this might be kind of a last time, the last week for getting Gauss Prime. So that might be something that, Blackheart and I might need to kind of work on a little bit as well, seeing that, well, I have not gotten a single part for Gauss Prime at all. And I'm not even sure how many relics I have of Gauss Prime. So, not many. So that's a little bit of a concern. I mean, it's still out and it's still available, but maybe not for long. So, which is a little well, I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need to worry about this one, being that it's a Gauss Prime blueprint. Already got a Gauss Prime blueprint, so that's good. But I kind of worry about this one in particular, the Gauss Prime systems. You know, I only have two of these relics for this moment in time, and while it might be out right now, ooh, you know, it might be a little hectic when we get to the if it goes into the vault now, and you no longer see it. So um, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see about that. Let's see what else. Um, okay. I was able to get quite a bit of Aya, so we can kind of help Blackheart out in the resurgence. Again, I don't know if they've gotten those relics. Don't know if they've gotten these relics on the database yet or not.
You choose when you're good and
Let's go check it out real quick, actually. We had the Lilith V5 or V10. It was V10, and yeah, still not there. So that's it's a little worrisome that they still haven't addressed that, but not to say that when we do purchase our relics, they won't show up here. Actually, I would hope that they do, but let's see. I don't know which relics Blackheart needs overall. He mentioned that he didn't have both Anaros and Ash yet. But I don't know what parts he's missing. I think he said that he was missing like one part for Anaros and two for Ash, or was it the other way around? You know, I don't know. Not 100% sure on that one, so I don't necessarily want to, randomly purchase a relic right at this moment in time, and it comes out to be, a relic that I don't really need. Because I personally don't really need any of these. If I'm not mistaken, well, I mean, I know that I have an Aros and I do have Ash Prime, so both of those have already been taken care of on my end. Based off of the descriptions here, we can see that the weapons that are being shown here are have been maxed out here, so as well as the weapons down there. So I would make the assumption that I don't necessarily need to worry too much about the I don't necessarily need to worry about that, but not sure. But we'll wait until Blackheart comes along and see what he needs in terms of relics. That'll be a little bit later, so be patient. Let's see.
save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Oh, I need to get the Warframe market up. Let's see. There it is. Let me sign on in. I'm online in game. So the mods that I'm currently selling right at this moment in time are visible, and you know, um, we'll see if anybody wants to purchase any of them. Which, I mean, I'm only selling the 4 right at this point, so. Okay. Okay. Going to go ahead and make a standard purchase here with the red veil. Go. And we're gonna make one purchase here. Because there are some here that are available to, with, multiple mods. So, so if someone wanted like a reaping chakram, and then I got another message afterwards saying, "Hey, I need it. I need a reaping chakram as well." Then I can do a second purchase after the fact. But I still need to kind of work on purchasing the relics and the mods that I do not have right at this moment in time. And there's still mods that I still haven't gotten yet. So we're just gonna slowly purchase them one by one as we continue to move along. So. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so so in terms of what we could potentially be doing today, we still have, gear to kind of work on, to be able to build the gear Warframe. So we still have that one bounty that we still need to uh, finish off. Warframe, Blackheart has mentioned that that he might need, more ingredients from Vieni, which is fine because, I still need to get, a lot of, weapons, and, I still haven't gotten, I still haven't taken the time to get Calervo. So, still got that to kind of work on. Let's see. I gotta work on my notes here a little bit. Let's see. Pretty's been built, but I haven't pulled her out yet, so. Is the I'm screwing up somewhere there? It's like I didn't pull Pretty out already, did I? Didn't think I did. Maybe I did. No. Or no, wait. I might have pulled her out a while ago. Yeah, I must have. Sorry, I guess I was kind of confusing myself a little bit, you know, with the fact that I was seeing, you know, the goth available, you know, already, you know, built. I was like going, oh wait, you know, still need to pull the goth out to get her leveled up. So, um, so, let's see. Now, obviously, I would love to have loadout slots um, um, for you know, these new Warframes and the like, but haven't been able to um, um, haven't been able to get any additional Warframe, you know, loadout slots yet. So, you know, they basically come with levels, and well, I'm at max level right at this moment in time, so, you know, 35 out of 35 is all I get. So, and unfortunately, I can't purchase anymore. So, or at least last I knew, I can't purchase anymore. I was pretty much at maximum, you know, last time. So, um, so there might be, you know, I might have a reason to maybe remove one of my prime loadout slots and put in some of the non-primes. Um, but we'll have to wait and see on that. So, okay. Oh, I got the notification that Blackheart is starting up here, so he'll be probably joining us here shortly. Okay, let's see. Um, ooh, I am out of forma. Interesting. Okay. I got no more former blueprints. That's a bit of a rare sign, so I'm probably gonna need to look into getting myself a few more. Um, blonde, I don't necessarily mind. What's your MR level again? It's been a while, so I can't necessarily remember. Um, this particular stream is going to be kind of focused a little bit on trying to help out Blackheart, but if it's something that can benefit you as well, then I wouldn't necessarily mind you joining. I really don't have too much of a problem with it. I mean, Warframe, it's like, you know, um, you're in with the, you know, 4-player um, co-op anyway, so it's not like you're going to be like running off into a new world or anything along those lines. So, MR6, okay, so you're probably going to have a little bit of difficulty with some of the areas that we might be going to a little bit. But we can definitely try to work on helping you out on certain resources, especially if you've gotten to a point that we can take you. Um, But I mean, keep on pushing at it. So, you know, tomorrow I can definitely help you out even more if necessary. So don't worry. If you're not that comfortable with joining us too much with tonight's um, activities, then you can always stop on by tomorrow, and I can help you out even more. Okay. So I see Blackheart is in the stage, so let's go ahead and get him in to speak. There you go.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Pretty good. Yourself?
I'm doing okay. Let's see. What do we have today? Okay, so another two gifts to the Lotus aren't bad.
Yep. Can get some additional blueprints and a little bit of credits. So
Yep. I'm gonna check the circuit real quick.
looking for.
No, the incarnate I want is not there.
Gotcha. I mean, is there any incarnums there that you don't necessarily mind, or is it just you're
Most of
looking
the ones
for?
that are available are for kind of bad weapons.
Gotcha. Okay.
They mostly focus on that Cyber Incarnum.
Gotcha. Okay. Um. Okay. So, the resurgence is going to be have Discord set up. Yeah. No worries there, Vinny. You're welcome to stop in. Come on in. Um. So,
I tried to get some Aya this week. I only managed to get up to 5 Aya.
well, that's perfectly fine because I got a lot. I went to the plains and I saw a one of the domas, the tusk thumpers,
Yeah.
and I needed to destroy them to get a particular weapon blueprint from them. And while I was fighting it, I accidentally left it to be, open. So while I was fighting one, other people were kind of going around completing bounties that I didn't really help out with too much, but I was still getting the benefits from them. So
Yeah.
I got some extra Aya that I didn't really mean to get last Saturday. So I was like going, okay, I'll pick up this 11, at this particular moment in time. That should be enough to help out with Blackheart and what he needs. And then I got like 7 extra afterwards, and it's like, okay, interesting. So we can definitely work on Resurgence if you want.
Sure.
If you want to work on trying to get the those relics. So I have Mama Blonde chatting with me and wondering if um, they could join us. They are MR6, so
Yeah, if you're okay with it, I don't mind.
okay,
Right now, my head's empty right now, so we're spending a couple of hours taking care of the baby. So I'm
gotcha,
in random mode right now.
gotcha. Okay. Then I will do what I can to help you out as much as possible. So, now I personally can't um uh raise up any, I can't put any traces into the relics right at this moment in time.
No worries. We
So,
can grind those traces as well.
right. Um, the other thing that, I noticed was the fact that Gauss Prime access is ending soon. So I'm worried that Gauss Prime might go into the vault afterwards. Maybe. I'm just
Maybe.
I'm just
Let me see
speculating
how
that.
many relics they got for that.
So, so if you want to
And I've
work,
been picking up a few relics from the packs.
yeah, we can try working on Gauss Prime as well if you want. And there are some relics there that are common that we can just kind of break and try to get, just, um,
I have
some,
a few.
so,
Like right now I got 5 Meso H5s for the Gauss optics. 4 list G9s for the Gauss systems. One of them's Radiant already. 2 XCB7 for Gauss itself. And 1 Neo W1 for the chassis.
okay. Um, yeah, here, let me go and, you know, tell you what I have right at this moment in time in terms of Gauss. So, I have 3 Meso H5s, 3 Neo W1s, 1 Axie B7, and 2 Lith G9s, one of which I've already made Radiant. Um, so we can obviously that one needs to be a little high up because of the Prime systems. So,
Yeah.
but
We need a bit of luck on that one.
yeah, how many did you have again?
Of the G9s,
Yeah.
I got 4, one of which is Radiant already.
Okay. So you're kind of
I
in
still
a
got like 612 traces left.
yeah, you're kind of in a good spot right at this moment in time. So, um,
I think I got these from just cracking the relic packs.
probably, probably. I wouldn't be too surprised. So,
Yeah. I
um,
think I have enough standing to open a few more packs, I think. Let me check.
I have a part for
And
Gus Prime if you want to
I do.
trade. Blonde, you go ahead and keep that Gus Prime, unless of course you have like duplicates. Um, if you have duplicates, then we can trade. But if that's the only one that you have and you do not have Gus Prime, then keep it for yourself. You know,
Yeah.
um, I'd rather you have that part for your own Gus Prime in the future. So. If you have 2, then we can figure out a trade. But, if you only have that 1 and you don't have Gauss Prime built, keep it. Don't, you know, I don't really want you losing
Hungry.
that potential opportunity to have Gauss Prime, later on just because you traded me that 1 part. So, okay. So, well, okay, first off, let me know which relics do you need in terms of the Prime
Nothing
Resurgence
left to
and
chase
why?
but bringing regal.
Is it because of a rare? Is it because of a common? What are you looking for?
I know 2 of them are rare and one of them is uncommon.
Right. Which that's the reason why I went for 11 Aya myself.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's
but I have
see what
7.
they
I have
do.
7 extra, so if necessary, we can always um, try to.
One of them is the Axie I3,
Okay.
which is the Naros Prime
Memory
optics.
to reality. Quick as a bow shot.
Okay, here, let me write that down here real quick. So you need the I3 for the Neuro. Okay.
Yep. I needed the
Um,
Neo A10 for Ash Prime Systems, which is
uh,
also rare.
um, Ash Systems. Okay.
And I needed Ash's Optics as well. Let me locate that.
May the void bring you what you need.
I think that was an uncommon, wasn't it?
Ash Neuroptics. That's an uncommon. Yes, that's Meso P12.
P12? Yeah, there it is. P12.
Okay. I'm gonna purchase one of each right now.
Memory's a tricksy thing. But I think
Um,
you'll do fine.
Let me check just to make sure that was everything I needed from them. I know it was only optics for Inaros. And Ash Prime, yeah, it was system and optics, and that was it.
okay. Um, so I can't necessarily, put any traces in them right now, but we can maybe work on doing some of the. We can try breaking the Gauss relics first, the ones that just require the common part.
Sure, I think I only have one of those, which is Neo W1.
Right. So,
I'll get one of each of the ones I need as well.
we can try to break those a little bit and um, hope for getting just that common drop for the Gauss Prime, right? So um, and maybe we'll have some luck and get some extra traces out of it as well, right?
Yep.
So okay. Um, Blonde, would you like to join us for some relic breaks? Specifically Gauss Prime relic breaks. Let me go ahead and invite you in there, Blackheart.
Okay.
Yep, okay. Let me go ahead and invite Blonde in. Okay, and what about Vinny? Would Vinny like to join? Not able to watch from this spot? Okay, understandable. No problem. Would you like to join us for some Gauss Prime bullet breaks? Um, um, Even if you bring in random, that's fine as well. Um, let's see. Let me make sure that she knows which ones that you're also kind of looking for. It was the Meso P12 for the Ash Neuro, the Neo A10, and the Axie I3, right?
Yep.
Um, okay, let me let her know about that as well. Also, Blackheart needs from Resurgence ASO P12, Neo A10, and Axie I3. No worries, they're blonde. When we select a planet, just break open whatever you can. So, you don't necessarily need to have the um, the Gauss Prime relics or anything along those lines. Just, break open what you can, and that's fine. And it's a good way for you to get some additional parts yourself. So
Yeah, if you get duplicates, you can either sell them for ducats or platinum.
yeah. Well, I mean, he's MR6, so I would imagine that he might have one prime by now, but you know, it's better for him to try to get as many parts as he possibly can, you know, for weapons, for warframes, all that kind of jazz. So okay. Now we just need to wait for Vinny's response.
Yep.
You got a prime? It's Margie? Oh, Mirage.
Mm.
Yeah, because that's
Mirage Prime. That's
yeah,
a decent one. That's a pretty good one.
yeah. You, I'm stupid because he has it right there on his underneath his profile.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Mirage can be turned into a total nuke.
no, yeah. So but that's the thing, you know, you know, you want to try to collect as many, you know, primes as you can, as many weapons as you can, and stuff like that, you know, and just continue growing your arsenal as you continue. So
Yeah.
it's a little rough in the beginning because you don't necessarily have a lot of Warframe slots, Warframe, you know, weapon slots, and the like to store them.
Unlimited missions to do the relic cracking
Yeah,
until you open the entire map.
yeah. Well, I mean, even well, yeah. I
Yeah, if a
mean,
certain node's not open to you, you can't enter it.
well, unless someone brings you in.
Yeah, you
So
will need to piggyback with someone.
yeah. So although there might be certain destinations that even he can't piggyback with, but you know.
Hey there, Romero. How you doing? Yeah, I think those places would be the late game areas that aren't even visible
Yeah.
until you actually get to
Qu
those.
quest-based areas. So
Yeah, I can only think of two of them. I don't say them because I don't know how far in the story
yeah. No,
uh,
no worries. I
the
get you.
friend is.
Matter of fact, do I have streamer on? I don't know, and I forget where exactly that is. Um, creator mode, yeah, it's on. Okay. So for those of us that you know stream, you know, creator mode is typically a one to have on so that you know we try to minimize spoilers. Although at this, you know, at my particular stage, you know, being, you know, MR28, you know, it's pretty hard for me not to spoil at this point.
If
So,
you're looking at a streamer, even if you have creator mode on, there's going to be spoilers in either way.
yeah.
As they're going into certain of the late game areas, it's already a spoiler because they can't see on their map and they'll be like, wait, where is this place?
Hmm. I don't see that. What's going on? You know, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I really didn't want to go to other streamers or you know watch other streamers play because it's like, you know, I don't. don't necessarily want to get spoiled in that, in that fashion. So, okay, let's see. Seeing that we're not going to be doing too much in terms of hard, difficult missions, let me go ahead and grab some weapons that I need to level up. Let's see. Okay.
Let's see. Right, we're gonna get some places first, I guess. Guess I can go in with Protea, or maybe I should go with Titanium. Finish leveling her up.
That, apply, yes, and... Ooh, even that didn't work, huh? Okay,
I don't want to be burdened, so let's go with... It was Protea. She's maybe MR0, but...
let's see.
I think I don't move with her. What weapon did I have on her? Alright, let's replace Death Cap with... No, wrong button. There it is. This weapon's not done. With that weapon on.
Right. I need to,
Don't I have a maxed up point blank? I got a better one.
Okay. Let's see.
Chamber. Move that in so I can have enough room for one more of these.
I need to make sure that I have... I just tried to upgrade my Plasmor, and one of my mods disappeared because, I didn't have enough points, and I'm like going, damn it. Okay, well, guess it's time for me to, you know, I should probably put a list down of, like, what mods I need.
Hey, think your profile there. Up, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to chat with me, I have a Discord channel down the description below. You can always join there and we can chat from there.
Indeed. Okay.
You can improve that magnetic a little bit.
And let's see. One
Those.
mod that got knocked off was...
So just put chin grass for now. Oh, no, no room.
Gee, which one was it? Prime Ravage. There it is. There we go.
No room for that.
Which was this one right here, but I don't have enough points to put it in right at this moment in time. Ah.
Let's put that in for now. Until I can
Although I
get
could
something
probably
better.
try... No, even that wouldn't be enough. Oh well. I guess that'll have to do for right now.
Chin graphs and max it out all the way.
Although, let's see.
This might be another weapon.
Do I have another? Oh, I do have a primary weapon that needs to be leveled up a little bit. I do need to sell off some of my weapons because some of them are just, I need to kind of max them out and sell them off because they're not really that useful. But
Yeah, same.
kind of running out of weapon slots, so.
That one with that magnetic.
Okay, I'm not seeing a reply from Vieni, so I'm gonna make the assumption that she might not be able to join us, at least for the time being. So until she sends a response, then we'll hold off, or we'll wait along those lines. But let's see. Now which relic again was the one for the Gauss common?
Neo W1.
Neo. Okay, so we got an exterminate. So the W1, the Gauss Prime chassis blueprint, and I'm putting that in. So I have 3 of them, so I can kind of do this a couple times, but. Although, now that I think about it, maybe I should switch on over to another Warframe.
That. Where did I put it?
Yeah, let's switch over to Brew there, and then we will go and put in our weapons, kick gun, and there we go. Alright, ready to go.
There we go. Okay, give me a second. Just finishing up some modding.
No worries. Oh, we probably should do those gifts to the Lotus before we get too far. But let's take care of this one first, and then we'll switch on over to the gifts to the Lotus. So okay, let me kind of write down what we want to do tonight. So we have.
Okay. I'll wait then. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, go ahead and go. Gifts of the Lotus. We have. Let's see. We have Goss. We have Resurgence. We have gear to do later on tonight.
Okay, ready
anything else?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
A question for you. Aren't babysitter just teenagers that act like adults, so adults can go out and act like teenagers? I'm not quite sure exactly what you're asking there, Blonde. Not quite sure what you're asking about, so.
I need to choose a rate of fire for this one. I think a rate of fire mod is gonna be necessary here.
Walkers incoming.
Yep, there's mine.
The relic has been crashed.
Mine.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Whee!
Let's go.
Alright.
extraction.
There, one's broken.
For the 10.
Okay. Off we go. Everybody's
Yep.
got their 10, so
Yep.
you don't need to stick around for that much longer. Yeah.
And there it is.
There we go. Gus Prime chassis are all done. And that was yours, so.
Yep. My only one!
Yep. Hey, sometimes that works.
Yep.
Had to restart. If you need me, I'm here. Would you like to join for Goss Prime Relic Breaks? Alright. Alright, still want to do the Gifts of Lotus. We still have our random individual that wants to kind of stick around, I guess. I'm not going to initiate. Okay, there we go. We are going to do the 2 gifts of the Lotus first, then back to Goss Relics. Alright. We'll see. We'll wait a minute or two, seeing that she is on her Xbox right at this moment in time. So
Yep.
the
Wait.
you know typing out a message on her Xbox is probably not exactly that fast. So in the meantime, I think I'll go ahead and look at my notes and see what I can kind of clean up here a bit, because I feel like I'm a little behind on, what I've already kind of, I think I'm a little behind on what I've built and what I have and so on and so forth, so my notes are a little outdated right at this moment in time, so let's see. I believe I already have Protea pulled. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be built anymore. So let's see.
Ooh, the plasma can reach up to rank 40. Nice.
What's up?
I'm just looking at the Plasmor's mods and I see that over leveling notification on it. It says it can reach up to rank 40 after putting Forma in it 5 times.
Yep.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, all Kuva and Tenet weapons can do that. So.
Yeah. Eventually I'll have to get more Plasmors to feed onto this one.
What do you mean?
Well, if you look at actions, if you get a duplicate Plasmor, you can put it to this Plasmor.
I don't think that's how that works, my friend. Well, no, okay, never mind.
You see Valence Fusion? If you have another one, it'll fuse it into this weapon.
Right. That's, yeah, okay. I was a little wrong on that.
I don't know how many times you can do this, but
but you can level it up just with straight Forma. You don't necessarily need to wait, or you know, you don't need to hunt down tenants in order to get it to level 40. You can just use straight up Forma to boost it up to level 40. It's just
No, someone's telling me in my Twitch chat, and hi there, actually, Sofu. You can fuse until the element is at 60%.
yeah,
So it's to boost the element,
yeah,
which is something I wouldn't be too bad on working on.
right,
I will want to get the rest of the tenant weapons at some point, but working on this one wouldn't be too bad.
right, indeed. So,
I mean,
especially,
right now, I'm hitting a total of 16,000 damage on my plasma right now.
right. So,
I do think I might need to put rate of fire on it, though.
um,
I don't have any energy right now, but probably next time I'll put some rate of fire on it.
okay, still not seeing Vinny's reply yet. A little concerning, but we're waiting on Vinny there, Blonde. So we want to make sure that, you know, if she wants to join us, then we're giving her time to write out her response. Then seeing that she's on Xbox right at this moment in time, and
I do have
according to what she
someone.
said, she cannot watch the stream at this time. So we're gonna getting her a little bit of extra leeway here. So. Okay.
Oh, wait, there's a
Okay,
tutorial
so
animation set on Prodia.
can't do anything with Dante. That's the new one. Caliban, we still need ingredients. Gear, we still need the blueprint. Clairvaux, I need to go to Deviri. Sevagoth I've built, so I don't know why I still have that on my list of things to get. Let's fix that.
Oh, yeah.
There's.
No one messes with coloring yet.
Okay. Okay. No reply yet from Vinny. Shall we just go ahead and do the two gifts until she does?
Sure.
Okay. And we shall go ahead and do. You know, I'll just go for the top one. So exterminate.
This one is for. We were waiting on a friend to answer just now. In the meantime, we're gonna do the gift to the Lotus real quick, and then we're gonna go back to cracking some relics.
Right. We just got the Gauss chassis, right? For the Neo.
Yep, we
Yeah.
just got Gauss Prime chassis.
Yeah. So I'm just missing the systems in Neuro myself.
Yeah, I'm missing the other three. This is the first part I get.
Gotcha.
Haven't been cracking Gauss relics.
Yeah, I'm just worried that, you know, if it's going to be off the market here pretty soon, then it'll um
Watch for security systems.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Let's go on the offensive.
I might should put punch tool on it as well.
you know what? Let me see about the
There it is.
oh,
Right for synthesis.
okay.
This
Oh, there it
kit
is.
so you
That
may
was
perform the synthesis I require.
quick.
Come on.
Okay, finish scanning it because someone wanted to kill it.
No, I got it.
Oh, that was one of mine.
cool.
And your friend is the one trying to kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, never kill those scans.
Yep.
It's best to scan them with Samara scanners.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get some
Oop.
mods out of Samara, so you need standing for that.
Yeah.
And what better way than to hunt?
Nope.
Get rid of that thing, it's
Yep.
annoying me. Yeah, and that was 5 out of that 10 I need to scan of those guys.
Yeah. Why do we have one all the way back here? Oh, okay.
no.
Someone just killed it. It's down below.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Are you sure about the Lotus?
Not being detected? Yeah, yeah, well, maybe. Oh. Lockdown. Okay.
That was a close one.
There we go. Not lockdown.
Friend door.
Oh, we're right near the exit.
Yep.
And we haven't found a lot of enemies.
We can always just go back and find more.
Yeah.
So just keep on spawning until we've killed enough.
Yeah.
Why is it marking the...
I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it.
And now I'm gonna go back and see if we can find more.
Nothing there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Since there's a heavy unit, it means there's enemy somewhere.
Nothing there.
No one in here.
Nothing there. Okay. Nothing over there.
In there. Okay.
Okay. Found one.
Okay.
Or
okay,
wait.
that one.
Why is
Probably
it?
time to take you back.
Maybe.
That one in there.
That's weird.
It wouldn't surprise me if they're all by the beginning, but we're so far it's not detecting them.
Probably. I mean, they're still killing guys back at the end, so that's good. You know, the fact that they're still kind of spawning back there. Still kind of annoying that we're having to, you know, that, you know, that we still haven't found any back here at all.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on here?
No, this is the first time that this happens to me. Let me go up and see if there's anyone up here.
We already checked the sides?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, nothing here. Let's go back towards the exit. Apparently, it's just need to go 2 more and that's it. I don't know why there's enemies spawning back there, nowhere else.
And
Stay focused.
nothing's been showing up here at all, so
The
Yeah.
enemy is broken.
okay, well, that's all done, so
Yeah, that's
that's
a weird bug.
yeah. The fact that it kept
For a
on
while.
the fact that it
I
didn't
don't know what happens when the oh, no. When what's it called again? Oh, it's that way.
Well, I mean, if we didn't have enough enemies spawn, then we would have had to have backed out. We would probably have needed to have backed out like completely. So, and redid the mission altogether. But that's why it's like, wait, what? All right. So close.
Yep.
But there's that blueprint.
Yeah. I don't know when the access ends, if they really get vaulted or not.
What's
It's
up?
in there still for a while, I guess. So like, stuff was saying that Gauss is still gonna be available for a while.
Probably, but I don't know, for certain about that. They
Yeah.
mentioned the fact that the Prime access is ending, which is perfectly fine. That's reasonable, and they might still have the relics out there available to be had, but
Maybe.
it's better probably meant to be safe anyway.
Never upgrade this. Please we're going to do that.
Okay, still no message from Vieni right at this moment in time, so we'll go on to the next gift. This is a survival one, so
I think we'll be fine with this.
they're not outright stating that they're putting Gauss back in the vault. So, and there has been times where, like, say Grendel Prime, that they've removed Prime access, and those relics are still available. So,
Yeah.
Ship for supplies. Ready?
Yeah. I haven't worked on trying to get Grendel as well. I think I
yeah.
only have like one piece. I don't
They
remember
have
right now.
just shut down all systems. I'm sending
Okay.
life support
There's
capsules
one
your
over
way.
here.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Okay, break those. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Goodbye.
Amber.
Alright. Grab that. There's a lot of enemies around here. My gosh.
Yep.
Although this would probably be a good time to
Oh, wait, oh.
get a lot of like lockers and stuff like that. So let's see if I can get Nugget to open up a locker. Or maybe this has already been unlocked, although it's not really
What's going
showing.
on?
Oh, there it goes. Yay! Thank you,
I
Nugget.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Once I don't shut down my preview. I want to keep on being able to see my preview.
Yeah, with missions like this is it's a good thing to be able to just open up a lot of lockers, open up a lot of
Oh, there?
you know, try to get yourself a lot of resources because you never know when
Yeah, I'm mostly trying to get more oxygen. Especially if this weapon work on it's from them a little bit.
Nugget, come back and open up the damn locker. Oh, he's taking care of these guys a little too much. Go away.
I want to chew the corpus.
Additional
Let me
life
nom
support
nom
has
on them a
arrived.
little bit.
or chomp on them a bit. Is that okay? No. You must open locker. See? Over here. Nugget. Nugget. Come here. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Unlock this locker. Nope. Okay. Alright. Try again. Come here. Nugget.
That's still so can aim at you in
Ah.
form.
Oh, okay. Thank you, the blonde. Appreciate it. Blonde's taking care of the enemies a little bit so that Nugget won't be bothered by you know, enemies to unlock this locker in these couple lockers over here.
And my miss trash.
Yeah, there we go. Another locker unlocked. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, this is a long hallway. Never mind. Let's see what's down here.
Any Eximus? I need to kill Eximus on this mode.
Not much down here. Okay, never mind. Whee! Alright, let's see. Okay. Anything down below? No, not really. Okay. Oh wait, there's something down below here though. Don't really see any kind of
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Okay. Come here, Nugget. Open up this locker, please. Oh, that's a locked locker. Okay. Oh well. It happens.
Yep.
Interesting.
Why am I not getting Eximus?
Ah, there it is.
Let's just go back and grab that coin. Did you kill some Eximus while the Incarnum is active? Oh, here it is. Where are they? I only got like one X-Men amongst all those enemies. I was getting so many of them. And they're all still running after me.
Of course. I mean, it's survival.
Yeah, but not one of them was Eximus! My Incarnum ran out. Damn it. I need to get some more kills with this gun again.
Oh, ah.
If I can aim... a little bit of frame rate now. Okay, got an Eximus, but the Incarnum is not charged. Now it is. And he's dead. Damn it.
We have some chests down below. Let's see. Are you in need of killing off some Eximus for your specific weapon or something, or?
Yeah, for this Guns Incarnum,
Okay.
in order to evolve the Incarnum a bit further, I need to kill a certain number of Eximus with the Incarnum form.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the Incarnate form only can charge up to 260 bullets before going back to normal. How many bullets I get depends on how many enemies I kill in its normal form.
Right. Come on, Nugget. Open up the door. Open that. Open. Ah.
Fortunately, weapons in Incarnate form is actually really good. Unless I'm liking this more than the death cap right now. My kick gun might have been useful for a long time, but this is far much better.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, you still want to get as many of the kick guns as you can, so that you can still get some MR. But
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm at 5 Eximus. I just need 3 more Eximus with my Incarnate form.
these guys just aren't letting my Nugget, you know, open up this locker here.
Need a hand?
Nah, it's okay. It's not like we're in serious need of resources. Well, maybe you know, Blonde might
Time is
want
almost
some
up.
extra ones, but
Damn it.
no, I got it. It's just we're almost done here anyway. So
Dang it. I think someone else killed him.
Extraction is
oh,
available.
extraction is done. Time to go.
I'm gonna my last of my Incarnate bullets unless I see an Eximus.
Oh, Waypoint, what are you doing?
Four shots left on it. Oh, hopefully that counted. Yep, there's all 8 Eximus kills I needed.
Nice.
I just need to take it to the Cereman to resolve it, I think.
There we go.
There we go.
From Lotus is done.
Next out the Latium.
Yeah, for new players, Oxium and Plastids are typically one that are really
Use a
difficult
lot
to
of.
get and can
Yeah,
be,
use a lot of that.
yeah. So,
Actually, Valvon Prime. Was it Valvon or Valvon Prime that needed a lot of it?
Oxium, I think it was Prime. But I mean,
Yeah,
let's face it. I mean,
that one was
um,
a grind.
that all those, you know, those particular resources are needed pretty much for a lot of things. You know, not just those. So,
Yeah, the worst part is Oxium drops very little.
yeah. Same with Plastids. So. Although, you know, you could probably find a
Plus, it's
little
a
bit.
little bit easier to get.
You can find a little bit more plastids depending on where you go, but yeah. So
Yeah, Oxium is the worst to farm for.
no, it's not. You know what
Well,
the
like I say about probably the plasm is a little bit worse than.
no the worst one to get is um the mutagen.
Mutagen mass? Well, kinda. I mean,
Well, no, not the.
if we're going straight for
It's
the
it's
mass,
it's the extra ink or
If I
oh,
may
what's
say,
it called?
your chosen Warframe suits you.
Um,
Ha.
it's the mutagen samples are the worst.
depends.
Those are the worst to get. So because
See,
you know, uh, if you're for one thing, if you want to get the Hema in your dojo, if you're like building a dojo for yourself and you want the Hema, you need 30k of that. I think 30k. 30k. Was it 30k? I think it was 30k.
I don't remember.
And you typically only get like one or two in an area. They are very low on drops. Like right now, like okay, take for example, I haven't really farmed it recently, okay, but Vinny was kind enough to actually put in her mutagen samples into my dojo so that I could get the Hema. Okay, I was still like easily thousands away from building the Hema up, right? You know how many samples I currently have right now?
How many?
859.
Hmm. I haven't been actively in any, so I don't know how many I have.
Yeah,
And again, I haven't really been using them either.
yeah.
Operator.
Well,
This is the
you
signal.
need some for the
Wait.
mutagen mass blueprints,
Is it just the
so
corpse
Yeah.
peddling?
that's how I'm able to kind of see them right at this moment in time. But still, it's one of the worst resources out there. So, and there's really no way to get like a massive amount of them. Like there's you might get maybe like 10 or 11 in a single farming attempt for the most part. So it's not much. So let's see.
80. Primordial strike's not full.
There we go. Okay, so back to relic grind.
Sure.
Okay, still haven't received any message from Vinny. Although, I mean, she's still in the chat, so um, are you still there, Vinny?
More points here, surprisingly enough. Well, here. Nope. Do I have any melee weapons to work on? Yeah, the Dex. I still haven't finished the Dex Nikana.
Hmm. Okay, still not necessarily getting a reply back from her right at this moment in time. It seems like she's just having a rough time of it right at this point. In terms of
Probably.
her Xbox and the like. So, um, okay. In the meantime, what we can do is we can just see about cracking open some regular relics. Like maybe go for a capture, which right now we have Meso being a capture. Um, you know, if you want to put forward like, you know, one of your mesos or something like that to try to be, um, you know, to see if it, you know, we can get some of the resources or you know some of the parts, you know, whether it's the Ash Neuro or the Gauss Prime Neuro, we can try
Yeah.
for that. But I don't have the traces myself to put forward.
Well,
But
let's get the traces first, I'd say.
okay. Well, I mean, if you want to try to put forward yours, you know, like if you had the traces right now and you want to put forward those, then this is probably a
I
perfect
can
up.
radiant several. Like I got more than 600 traces, so I'm not hurting on traces.
Yeah, then you know if you want to try, then go ahead. I mean, it's not like my particular, you know, it's not like having two people with the, you know, um, it's not like having two of the same relics radiant boost up the chance.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Yeah, I saw the star rail codes. I already used them.
So just kind of giving you a little bit of a heads up on that one. So
Yeah, no, I can wait till you can radiant yours.
okay.
To increase our chances.
Let's see. Maybe not that one. Maybe not
Plus, it
that
doesn't hurt for me
one.
to get other stuff for me to sell for ducats.
Right,
I'm low on prime things for ducats.
right.
Because I still need to build that one sword that requires 1,000 ducats.
Right.
I hate the fact that it needs that to be built. Going Meso. No, I do not have that, but then again, they're 11, so I might as well try. Might as well try. Vieni could
Okay.
also be taking care of the kids, that's why
Yeah,
she
that's
hasn't answered.
it's quite possible.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I'm not even gonna use my secondary weapon
We're near a fissure.
for this, considering that it's
Corrupted foes are dropping
asking me to
damage.
land
Use it to crack
8
open.
headshots without reloading on a Void
The
Angel
reactant is working on your relic.
for the
Oh,
next evolution.
wow.
Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Just need 2
Excellent
more.
work. We'll interrogate
see
the
my 2
captain
more
back at
close
base.
by.
Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
Oh,
Ignore your
kill
subject
everybody, huh?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nothing alive.
We were almost out. Although, I
I'm
think you're still missing some.
oh, I'm way behind. So, but I just got it, so.
Your relic is opened.
Yeah. Guess others decided to just go, yay, murder!
I mean, might as well.
That way? No. Oh, wait, are you trying to tell me? I don't want to go back to the probably one singular enemy.
Indeed.
Hello, where is everyone?
That's one of the reasons.
Finally!
That's one of the reasons why I was a little hesitant on, you know, trying to, you know, get the capture target too early because of the, you know.
There.
Although, you know, this is supposed to be, you know, kill them all, so it's like, you know, where is everybody?
Yeah.
You know.
Fortunately, the corrupted started spawning right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'll take that as well. Don't have that.
Yep. And it's a rare.
It's ultra plain barrel. I need to check what I'm missing for that weapon. I know I have the base blueprint, but I don't remember what else I had.
Oh, I got 2 Haro chassis blueprints on that one. But only 19 void traces. Oh well. Alright. We'll go ahead and repeat the mission. Let's see. I marked T6 as one of those relics that I can easily break without too much difficulty.
Need that consider. Need the guns and.
Yeah, I'm only at 78 traces right at this moment in time. I actually have a rank up yeah, that
MR?
no, I have
Almost built.
Lloyd, you know, from the Necrolisk, you know, Necroloid, you know, trying to improve on the standing there. He needs 350 void traces for the next rank. So I'm like,
I did
ugh.
not work on that one at all.
Yeah. And I've been doing that a bit lately because you know, I'm looking for all sorts of like different weapons and, you know, companions and so on and so forth that I can use to kind of increase my MR. And, you know, one of which is, you know, doing the you know, one of which is you know, the other necromech. So
Yeah.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Yeah, once I get enough platinum, I'll probably buy the other necromech. I'm not gonna grind for it.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
It was already bad enough to grind for my first necromech.
Bring them in. Keep fighting.
yeah.
Look for more reactant. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay.
Get these traces you guys have here.
Oh. There's one over here. There we go. Ah, I got my tent.
That's it. You
Same.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait, wait.
Let's go on the offensive.
Reload it. I should shoot anything that gets in my way.
Okay, everybody's got their tent? Yep. Alright. Time to go.
I'm detecting a large
I
security
mean,
force
I
heading your way.
better have. I mean, killing anything that's right in front of me. As I'm going to the exit.
There we go. Okay. Oh, Gauss Prime. Nice. Gauss Prime Neuroptics. So, that's awesome.
Yep, we saved ourselves a relic.
Yep. And that's an uncommon one, so that's awesome.
Yep.
So we're just missing the systems, which is rare.
Yeah, you're missing the systems, I'm missing the systems and the base.
And the blueprint? Right.
Yep. Just in case I'll check, but I'm sure that's all I'm missing.
Okay, I do have 100, so I can put for the P12 right at this moment in time.
Okay.
So,
I did get one already, so.
I'm gonna Radiant the Meso P12, and I'll go ahead and equip it. That's for the Ash Neuro, so.
Okay.
I mean, we just got the Gauss Prime Meso, so, I mean, the only thing that's left is the Ash Neuro for yourself, so.
Just in case I'll radiant it to increase my chances for that. I'm actually no flawless. Just save myself on traces.
You're gonna take a little break? No worries there, Blonde, no worries. I'll see you in a little bit.
I got the traces, might as well go it. Let's go radiant. 3 and 4.
There we go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's see it.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Okay,
void
well,
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
you want to wait until they're changed there, guy.
Defend
Oh well.
yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Titania just flew in and killed everybody. It's like, you know, do you want the,
Use their reactant to open a
Corruption to happen.
yeah.
Target located. Bring them in.
I heard a spawn of corrupted.
Stay
Oh, here they
focused.
are.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
Oh,
If you
kill
want
everybody.
to
Okay.
objective, leave nothing alive. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
For the Lotus.
Okay.
Not something in case somebody did not finish that scan. I did.
Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic.
These.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Got my 10 that I needed, so. Oh, it's that way, huh? Okay.
Never mind, there it is. I got mine.
The enemy
Ooh,
is
Arkansas.
open.
Nice.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Actually, let me see if everybody got it.
I did not pick up an Oregon cell, so I might. Oh, there it is. I see it. Got it.
There we go. way.
Yep, wrong turn.
Waypoint being a pain.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go for a second one of these.
I don't have it, so might as well take it. I'll have to grab another one.
Trying to, but need traces. Wanna join? Okay.
The P12.
Yep.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya. May the void bring you what you need.
Sure, I'm trace farming too. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I only have 30 on me right at the moment, so.
Okay. You gonna farm
So,
for traces a little bit?
yeah. Back to farming traces again.
Look at that.
Black Heart needs ash now.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Come on, rough.
You'd think they'd
There we
pull
go.
something a little
I was
less
just waiting for that.
ugly.
There are void fissures in the area.
Oh,
Use
pick it
these
up.
to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping.
Let me keep Anima.
The offensive.
I have 30 flawless
None
P12s.
of the scanners have detected you.
Nice.
Keep fighting. Look
Nice,
for
this
more
has got a lot.
If you are
Stay focused. There's a
willing
heavy
to
unit
help
approaching.
out
Scans indicate our
with
target is in the
helping
vicinity. Find
Black
them.
Heart,
Target located.
that would be awesome.
There's more enough traces around me, so just grab the target and move on.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh,
Well done.
got a cell around here. Let me see if I can. There it is.
I just picked one up. Yep, there's nothing right there.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I'll take the other one I picked up. Or did I pick it up?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Okay.
Finish your mission.
Nah,
and we'll
come
take a
on.
look inside.
Protect the...
You have to kind of aim
Yep.
slightly above, or slightly,
Yeah, I was aiming at it, but it wasn't detecting it.
yeah.
And now it did.
Attack us and we will
I'm not really seeing it, but then again, You know, maybe because I already picked it up. I don't know.
Maybe. If you already picked it up, then yeah, it won't show for you anymore.
Well, I mean, I still see the green line, but it's a little weird.
Yeah, it'll be there until everyone picks it up. Once everyone picks it up, the line disappears.
Yeah. My
Or it
waypoint
just
is...
funks for it.
My waypoint's giving me a hard time.
Why did it fall like a sack of potatoes there?
There it goes. Okay.
I guess I can... Yeah, let's get this one.
I mean, I can actually use another form of blueprint. I don't have... I ran out of them. Been building them so much.
Just 22 traces, even with bonus.
Okay. I don't think I have enough yet. Oh, okay. He's already loaded it up. Let's see. Let's see. P12. Oop. Upgrade relic. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. So, let's see. Breaking open the T6. So, we'll be using that. There we go.
Let's go with this one. Got everything out of it.
He's not using his, he's saying that, you know, he has a lot of, ASO, P12s, but, I mean, I mean, if you two want to get started on it, you guys can, but...
It's best if we can get more...
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Radiance
operations
ready.
is here. Find them and capture them.
Or at least flawless.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, okay, that guy's gone.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Come on!
Alright, so I'll grab it
You
before
found
he
the
dies.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know
Go
we're
right
here.
through the gap.
Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
I got
done
my
here.
10.
You are
Got my 10.
surrounded by Grineer
I
Marines.
think everyone's got their 10, and I took a wrong turn.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's go!
Am I in the right way? Yeah. So what do we get?
Ooh, not much.
I'll take with this one. I only got one, so...
Which one is yours?
The Paris.
No, I mean... Oh, Paris is yours? Okay. Give you some more
Take one of
traces.
those.
Need 15 more traces myself for red. But if you and Blackheart want to use one, that's up to you. Alright. Okay, let's see.
Don't have weapon from it. Don't have Grendel from it. Gold.
We'll grab that one.
Never seen on this one, so
And
let's
that's
put
a
that
W.
H2.
That's a W3. No rush, indeed.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Void fissures. You need them to open
Come on,
a
I
relic,
won by
but
one
are
and it
you
didn't
confident
pick it
you
up.
can withstand their fury? You found a fissure.
What's up?
Look out for reactant.
I had run by a trace and it didn't pick it up.
Collect
Hmm.
it to open a void relic.
Alright, interesting.
Attack us and we will counter.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, got the.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Got my
unit
10.
approaching.
Yeah, my 10.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Death is still needing 2 more.
Vital information that we will need to
Oh,
extract.
shit.
We need our
Missed my
subject
jump.
brought back alive.
Welcome back there, Blunt.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Excellent work.
Alright, Death
Your
already
team
has his 10,
is
so
back at base. Your part is
Yep.
done here, Tenno.
time to go.
Marines inbound.
Yeah.
Got those there.
Break that, break that, break that. Okay. Ooh.
I guess I'll take an extra one of that.
I mean, it's a rare, so.
Yep, and it's a really darn good one.
Yep.
Might hold on to it until I get a full set to trade for
Indeed.
platinum.
Nice. Alright. My 15. So, ready to rad. Okay, so that is a Mesa P12.
Yep.
Upgrade, rad, set, and equip. There we go. Right at the moment there, Blonde, we are currently maxed out. Although, Although Blonde could use it as well. Let's try this one run there, Blackheart, and then if we don't make it, we'll back on out and and we'll invite Blonde in. Is that
Right.
okay with you?
That's okay with me.
Okay. I know, you know, this Anima is, you know, runner as rotation.
Somebody rushed it. Oh, there he goes. Now he said it.
No, he got it.
It was delayed on my end then.
Okay.
It didn't update fast enough on my end.
I'm not quite sure what he means by runner on rotation.
You are here to find our
Neither do
target
I.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Premier
I
prey on
haven't
the
heard
prey,
about that.
but we prey on the prey.
Neither have I. So first I hear that.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
What do you
You're near a
mean?
fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You are going to need more reactant if you want to
Ran out of
open
ammo.
that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
We use ours one at a time? Well, I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could have started, like, you know, a long time ago.
Okay, got my tent. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck.
Interesting. Could have started that a couple of times ago. But, as you said, no big deal.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait, this way. Damn you, waypoint.
Used to red runs, but not rotation runs.
For the Lotus.
Okay, there's the Ash Prime.
Nice.
And I actually need a second one of that, so. Nice. Yeah, what we needed. Thanks for the company. Blackheart and I are out. Have fun and GG. Alright.
Okay, I'm leaving the group.
Much more common years ago when Voltines were newer. True. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, I don't really know personally, but What's his HMU?
I don't know what that is.
Not sure myself. Hold on. HMU meaning hit me up. Okay.
Don't have 810s.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll send you a friend request if you have room. Blackheart and I are in voice chat and streaming. So you are welcome to see us there as well, if needed.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Let's see. Discord, voice chat. All right. So, okay, so we got your Ashen Arrow done. So
Yep.
we don't need any more of those. So, let's see, what do we have in terms of fissures right at this moment in time that we could use? Because the rest are, for the gauze we need Lith G9, and for the, you know, what you need is the Neo and the Axie, so... there is an Axie Exterminate, so we could do your Axie I3 if you want. So...
You got traces to write it up. It is a rare.
I do not. That was my last attempt to rad things up right at this moment in time, so currently working on helping Blackheart with Neo A10, Axie I3, and we are also working on Boss Prime, List G9, and you need Axie B7, right?
I need Axie I3.
No, for the Gauss Prime. So.
House? Alright.
Oh wait, I don't need to invite him. I need to add as a friend.
What do I have?
Friend invite.
I got 2 of those, fortunately.
There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and invite Blondin. There we go. Alright, so Um. Okay, so what we could do is we can do some finish off the meso captures with the we can do the meso captures, build up some traces there, or we can just go straight to trying to do like an Axie version, although both of them are defense right at this moment in time. We could try to do the Neo Survival for the Ash systems, but we would probably want to purchase a couple of them, seeing that that's a it's survival. So
Yeah, but I don't only have enough for one more. Unless I open a few packs and get lucky with Amaya.
okay.
And purchase 2 right now. That's what I'll do.
Um,
Okay, no packs there.
Currently on my Discord server.
No. No Aya. No luck.
In a stage. So if you want, I can give you a link to it and guide you to the stage.
Let's now. Where do I need it?
I'm kind of curious if Anima Assassino is you know, also someone that maybe does YouTube. Let me search for them real quick. Let's see. Channel. Okay, do not see, you know, anything like blatant um, in YouTube. Maybe they might be on Twitch. Let me check. Nope, don't see an Anima Assassino in Twitch either. At least not in my um. Alright, let me get my link to him. Let's see if I can actually do a copy paste. I can't.
Placing. An article.
Okay, let me keep an eye on welcome. So see if he joins on in. I don't know if I can, you know, he gave me his tag, so I don't know if I can actually invite him that way.
I don't know. Let me
And
try something like that.
and that might require like a new link creation, and I don't necessarily want to deal with that either. So
Yeah, I don't know.
okay, I see him. He has joined in. Let's see. Okay. if you go to, let's see, add a role, you should be able to see the category for stream voice channels. Let's see. Just click on the categories that you want, and the categories open up for you.
7 points. See if we can fit something else.
We are in the Warframe voice stage and midstream voice channels.
More duration in there.
Alright.
These last much longer.
What's going on?
Not just putting in some mods.
Gotcha.
For Protea. Just simply increase the duration so that her first ability lasts longer.
Stage doesn't. Oh, there he is. He's already in the stage right now. Oh, okay. Then he left. Stage doesn't allow people to automatically speak, but it is a good spot to listen if you want.
Is that way you hear us in real time from your stream? After all, yours has an intentional delay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, indeed. So, had people
I think I do. No, I do
randomly
not. Do I have enough inventory space?
Join the original voice channel and say random things. So, switched to a stage to limit who cannot speak. Oh yeah.
Grab any random secondary weapon I have ready. If I have any.
I can see you in Ah, there he is. He's back again. Welcome back.
Let's start building.
Alright.
These.
Yeah, we have to be careful with who we typically invite into voice channels because you know, we don't know, you know, who might say some really awful things sometimes that might go against TOS, so we have to be really
Yeah.
careful about that. So, not to say that, you know, we you know, not to say that everybody's super bad and, you know, will automatically, you know, cause us problems every single time. It's just we have to be careful. That's all. So, and that's why the stage is there. Now, I can invite you into the to speak there, Anima assassin, but you know, you'd have to be, you'd have to understand that if you say
For
something
live, you
that's,
need to be careful of what you say.
yeah, if you, we are recording it. I'm uploading this later to YouTube. You know, same with Blackheart. And if you say something that's pretty bad, I will kick you from the voice channel. So if you're okay with
Yeah, and
that,
I'm streaming to 3 channels, so Twitch could also cause me trouble right then and there.
yeah. So,
I don't know, Kick, but Twitch definitely.
so if you want to speak with us directly, then you know, just let me know. But if you're comfortable with just listening to us speak, then you're welcome to just hang out on the stage and just listen to us right then and there. So, you know, whatever's comfortable with you, you know, I'll let you decide on that. You know, you don't have to speak if you don't want to. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's take a look at our void fissures again, see what
Yeah, you need
has
some traces,
set
I
up.
believe.
Yeah, I still need some traces myself, seeing that last ride job, you know, we got us what we needed, but or you know, got you what you needed.
Yeah.
um, but you know, obviously, I'm pretty much, you know, spend traces, use them, gone, and have to earn some more. But let's see, we have um you know, you still need that Neo A10, the Axie i3, the Lith G6, and the Axie B7. So, um, and unfortunately, there's not really any great void fissures that are like super easy to finish off. Like I said, we could try to survival, but like you mentioned, you are kind of limited on your Aya. I mean, I could purchase some more for you, and we can do some trades. But obviously, we've had to kick everybody out and invite them back in
Yeah.
to give you some more relics. So, and obviously, that doesn't necessarily work very well with, you know, if you're trying to do a survival, you know, over multiple minutes. So, not exactly ideal. Hmm.
Nope.
Um, let's see. We could do like a quick sabotage.
Guess so. Yeah.
Um,
I think there was a what? Let's sabotage.
yeah, there's a list sabotage and there's an axis sabotage. So, um, so I don't necessarily need the axis B7s myself, so I could put those up, so that you can try to get the Gauss Prime. But, you know, that's up to you, my friend. Um,
You are they ratted already or something?
no.
And it was an uncommon, I believe, right?
I believe so. But I think I have about 3 of them myself, so...
I think they got 5 of those myself.
Oh, nope, I only have one. But I mean, if you want to, we can try that. But you know,
No, B7s, I got 2.
okay.
I can rad mine quite easily.
Yeah.
I already have a radded G9
Yeah.
for the Gauss systems.
But up to you. You know, what would you be comfortable with? You know.
Well, let me try to rad up mine XCB7s.
Okay, and just go for the sabotage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this will rad up both since I have enough traces.
Okay. I will just go for a random Axie one for the time being then. Just to build up traces. Let's
Yeah.
see.
And if we don't get it, then and you get enough traces, we can always try and rat that yours.
Right. So, okay. There we go.
B7. You got everything else from here? Yeah, I got everything else.
And Blonde, I know that you're MR6. I understand. If you are if you're having a little bit of difficulty, like with if you don't have any or anything along those lines, then um, that's fine. You know, um, I know that it might be a little rough trying to get some axes at low level MRs, so if you don't have any, then that's fine. Just you know,
I need you to
if necessary,
sabotage this
don't
ship's
pick
reactor.
anything and just
The
kind of
reactor is
work
a
with that,
complex system,
work with it what you
starting
got.
by cleaning the coolant cells.
So
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My
right,
intel
there's
suggests there are rich enemy
oh,
supply
there was
caches
one in
in
here.
the area,
Get
but I'm
back here,
unable
you
to
son of a
pinpoint
bitch!
their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
All right.
shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
My 10.
The relic
Yep.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Looks
inside.
like everybody
But King has
is.
10.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's.
Now he's got 10.
Yep, everybody's good.
So we got a friendship door.
Nope. Alright. Afflicted with a cold buff.
Yeah.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete
Okay.
the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh my gosh.
It's already back in.
Coolant cell extracted.
Oh,
Fuel cell reinserted.
there we go.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
There we go.
Destroy the fuel
All done.
injectors.
Time to go.
Yep.
Oh,
The reactor has gone.
of course.
Get to extraction.
Yeah, it always locks down upon destruction.
Yeah.
Air tunnel. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Yeah. Bit of a frame drop.
There we go. Yeah.
Anything for to catch? Oh, I think this is yours, right?
Yep.
I'll give you some traces.
Indeed. Got 32 traces out of that one. So I'll be at about 51 traces total. So we'll repeat the mission. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use this one.
Seven. That last be 7.
Okay, that kit gun is maxed out. Let's go and grab this other kit gun. Let's see, Hornet Strike. Oh, radiation, huh? Okay. Okay, here we go.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
There we go.
There are void fissures in your area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Come on, David. Break that. Okay, nothing there.
One. There is some reactant here.
Yep. Assassin is definitely holding up to his name. Or their name. There we go. Awesome, awesome.
Just one more.
Okay, got my tent.
Well, my 10 as well.
Your relic is opened. The reactor is
There you
holding
go, that one.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
There we go.
Coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted.
Wait.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh wait, King, you still need 4. Oh wait, he might not actually have a relic.
He doesn't have a relic on, so it doesn't really matter.
You're right.
Even if he got all 10, he can't pick a reward without putting in a relic.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll take a second.
There one.
Yep.
already got that frame ready to pull. So
Nice.
I got both versions of Octavia ready to pull. I just haven't done it.
Little shy on Warframe slots right at the moment. Really?
Yeah, I got some platinum to pull them. Just already got a few frames still that I need to work on, anyways.
I got a total of 6 traces out of that one. God damn it.
Just 6?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah. I love Warframe and how little they provide in traces.
Yeah. How inconsistent and how unfair it can be.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. It would be nice if they provided a little bit more, but oh well.
Yeah. Going random now. For anything which you've already got everything out of, or then
Let's see.
the commons. Secretus G11 and out of the B7s.
No worries. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any great void fissures right at the moment. Still sabotage.
Yeah. And I
But-
go right in my I3, but we'll see next time. Only got one eye left.
Right. Relic will equipped or not getting a 10 reactant will grant void traces.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by
Wait, are you
eliminating
saying if he didn't get the 10 reactant, he wouldn't get any void
cells.
traces?
Open a relic, but are you confident you can
Interesting.
withstand their fury?
I personally always had a relic, so I never really
In the area, but I am unable
I
to
never really
Run without
verified that.
traces.
So
search the map
without
if you are
a
willing to
relic.
shoulder the
yeah.
added risk.
So
With a relic.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted
okay.
fumes are
Well,
trapped in
if
the water.
Anima is correct on that, then
Don't forget the
Blonde, I would definitely recommend that you try to get your 10 done because you know, traces can be, you know, pretty helpful if you want to get yourself a
rare part.
You know, if you
Some
want to,
rare parts are a grind.
yeah.
You have collected enough.
I mean, you can still try to, you know, break the, you know, you can still try to break, oh, come on. Oh, right, over here.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Oh.
Won't work. There we go.
Locked. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah,
The reactor has gone
went to
critical.
the
Get
nearest
to
panel and
extraction.
just unlocked everything.
Although it's a little interesting the fact that
And magnetic
you know,
properties.
you know, we've all gotten our 10 ourselves, but the like he hasn't picked up his 10. So that's a little weird, like as though
It's not actively picking up, probably.
yeah.
Yeah, because that room had more than 10, the reactor room.
Right. So the fact that, you know, he hasn't picked up his 10 from just that one room alone
Yeah,
is
he's already at the end.
yeah. I know. I'm on my way.
Come on.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
go ahead and
First
give you.
one of these.
give you some traces yourself there, Blackheart. Oh. Yay, 27.
15. Yeah, with
So.
that bonus, I barely got 15.
Yeah. So I got about.
I3.
I got 84 traces on me right at this moment in time. So. Red likely doesn't have vacuum loop pickup mods. Maybe. Blonde, do you have vacuum on your pet? Well, fetches is something a little bit different, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, fetch would be for beasts, vacuum would be for droids. Or sentinels. I don't know about the robo dog, if I can use either.
Well, I believe his is a standard Parla Cubero, I would imagine. So.
No, he's got vacuum.
He's got vacuum? Okay.
Yep.
Then not sure.
For now, let's just put that on.
Not sure why he's not picking up the full 10. I mean, bug frame can be, you know, problematic like that, so. At times, so.
I'll get something better.
I mean, we could switch over to Lith, you know, just so he can break open some relics himself. So, you know, I would imagine that they would, you know, they would have more Lith than Axie. So, you want to try that?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, I'm not at 100 radiant anyway to boost up, you know, the Axie i3 or the Axie B7 at this time anyway, so.
Yeah, I do have already a Radiant list G9, fortunately, and I got 3 more to Radiant.
Yeah. So.
G9, I'm gonna throw in my G9.
Okay.
It's already Radiant, so I might as well.
Indeed.
Who knows, we might get lucky.
Indeed. Okay, Brook is maxed out.
No, I should check
Alright,
if
let's.
I can... wait.
Oh, you wrong one.
No, she's not ready yet. When she's ready, I'll switch to a different frame.
Okay.
Between Liz, I'll probably work on Titania since she's still low level.
You're on the caches for bite? Gotcha. Sounds good there, Anima.
Yeah, so you want to see Speech to go all num-num on the enemies.
Well, I mean, it would probably help out Blonde quite a bit, so.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, that
My
was not
intel
visible before.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Well, if I see a cache, I'll go for it.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic.
Go.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
Might as well
explosive.
help a friend look for those.
Good work. Now get to the
See if I
injector.
can find a cache myself. Go the other way.
I was waiting for this room here because sometimes the cache is right in this area, right. Yep, and it's here.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't bring any of the files with me.
See, it's
Gone
right.
for any much down there.
Found the
It's
first
right
poison's
here
cache.
in case anybody wants to, if anybody wants to know. So that's it's a common spot for a cache to show up. So I just waypointed it. So
Yeah, but we'll see what it dropped.
a lot of people don't realize that spot because it is so hidden, you know, and you don't know exactly where to, you know, run. You know, you don't know where to go and or to actually get inside. You know, the door's locked,
Oh, that
so
side room.
yeah. There's also
Set the injector into overdrive to
this
incinerate
spot
the poison.
here. Caches spawn in the grove too. Indeed.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
I feel like that. I think I saw the grove but didn't go in.
Yeah.
I didn't have a vial with me.
Well, the grove can still have caches in them, so that's why you wanna check inside them.
I think he might
So.
have been the one to find that one.
Yeah.
The second one?
No, I'm
Okay,
just,
then
I'm
Anima
just,
saw the found the one in the grove.
yeah. I'm just pointing out the one that, you know, I'm pointing out another, you know, spot where caches can be. So,
Yeah. That is another common spot for them.
yeah. Oh, there's the third.
Yep.
You found all the caches.
Okay, just gotta wait for the defense to be over. I really wish there was a way for you to get, you know, more
Good work.
traces just by killing
Traces.
enemies, but oh well.
Yeah.
I, you know, farm traces because God knows I
Yeah,
need
at
some.
least let us grab a little bit more out of the enemies, even after getting our 10.
Yeah. It would be nice, but I mean, they haven't changed that in years, and the likelihood of them actually doing that would be, you know, probably wouldn't happen. So.
Yeah. Got you of everything, so take that.
Yeah, that was more for the cots. Okay, so I have my void traces right at this
Oh,
moment
there
in
he
time.
got bite as well. I mean, I see the identified bite.
Indeed. That is indeed a very nice one to have. Yep, 4% drop.
Yeah, that's some luck right there.
Yep. Alright, so, I mean, I do have a Lith G9 that I believe is already maxed out or rated up already, so I could put that in.
Okay. can definitely add up one more myself. Got 3 more left.
Used to sell easily too, indeed.
Considering it's a low drop rate, then probably people are trading platinum for it.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and put that one in, just to see if we can get the systems out of it.
Yep. I'm gonna put mine in to increase the rods.
Oh, everybody's putting in their left G9s.
Yeah.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Come on. Jump. There.
Grab these. There we go.
Got my tent.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst.
Wait,
to
Windows.
render
I
the
don't care
toxin
about your
harmless.
updates.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Okay, I'll go ahead and activate the injector, and I'll let you
Right
guys.
behind you.
Two more faint hints.
I'll let you guys go for the caches. Oh, I already got 2 caches apparently.
Second cache. My ratings
Yep.
indicate one more. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
There we go.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
Oh, and just in case anybody, if you're not quite sure where to go to open up that little hatch underground, you have to go to this console here in order to open the flood hatch, which will open up the underground. But there's nothing down here,
Oh,
so.
I see blinking.
And probably assassins, and probably
Yeah,
from
assassins on me.
assassins on you. Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm bad for business now. Come on, send your guys. Come on, where are they? Where are they? I hear them. Oh, they're dead now. Someone's ability must have killed it.
Probably Animus.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work.
Yep.
Get to extraction.
You know, I have to, you know, sometimes I'm a little worried about the, those waves of destruction that, you know, you know, some people can use. So,
Yeah.
Waypoint 3.
Oh, damn it, it was
Ah,
full.
cache. Yeah, that's also another one.
You found all the
Yeah,
caches.
somebody found it.
No,
Checkpoints are complete. Proceed to
Anima was
extraction.
pointing it out that
Okay.
at waypoint 3, that's where the um for the stream. Thanks there, Anima. That's where the cache can be. So
Where is that? Oh,
yeah.
I don't see it.
Um,
Oh well.
hmm. You don't see it? I
No,
can
no problem.
I can point it to you.
Nah, don't worry about it. Let's head on out.
Okay. It's basically
Normally
right.
when I look for those actively, which I have done this place before for caches,
Yeah.
I'm quite thorough.
Okay.
I think only one ever gave me trouble. That was on a corpus level where you have to open those Salad V labs, and one of them somehow spawned inside of it.
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
yeah. The the ones that were like inside those rooms, the only way to get inside there is through those little side hatches, which some people don't realize. And whenever I saw that, I was like going, oh, okay. I can hear the cache in there, but I can't seem to get inside. You know. And then I was trying to look around for it for the longest time.
That's
Oh,
it.
hey, there we go. Gauss Prime Systems. Blind, I would highly recommend that you get the. Yeah, there you
The
go.
rare. Go for the rare mainly. Those are the harder ones to get.
I mean, unless he already has it. If he already has it, then it's
Then go for what
understandable.
you don't have.
Right. Better to go for the one that you don't have first over the, one that
In
you
my case,
might.
I didn't have both of those in my case.
Yeah.
I went for the rare because it's the harder one to get.
Indeed.
I'll get the Baruch chassis at some other point.
Right. Okay, so technically I'm all done with Gauss. I've gotten
Yeah.
all my Gauss parts that I need, but
Yeah, we'll only be missing the base, which I think I only have, and I don't have any more left.
okay.
And it's an XE, and he
Yeah, so
doesn't have any XEs.
we either have the XEB7, the XEI3, or the Neo A10 right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
And again, not the greatest of selections right at this moment in time. So um, let's go back to the Axie Sabotage. I still
Okay.
have 100 void traces, so I will go ahead and pull out the Axie B7 and read that up and hope for the Gauss Prime blueprint for you.
Okay. I'll just put out something random.
Yeah, it's the Axie B7 there, Anima. So.
Yeah. For Gauss, yeah.
Yeah, it is the uncommon, so
Yeah, I'm out of those. I'll just put anything.
yeah.
I'll use the I3 when we can do like a full rad. Should increase my chances. I still need that in arrows. I think in arrows was the I3, right?
Yeah, Anuro was the I3. So.
Don't have enough
Okay, I
silver
need
that
to
one.
swap out my weapons. Let's see. Oh, Equinox
All of
Prime
them,
is
just 86. I'm gonna put that one in.
Prime is maxed out.
Let me know when you're done swapping your weapons.
Okay, 1 second. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, stall is maxed out already. There's definitely some weapons that I should probably just go ahead and sell off because don't really need them anymore, but no, primaries done. Got a lot of secondaries that I need to level up, so.
Hmm.
Let's see. Been using too much of the new core lately, and it's like, oh wait, I actually have secondaries that I need to level up.
Yeah. Eventually I try and get the Kuva new core. Now the Kuva new core's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Okay, ready to go.
Yep.
I only have secondaries to level up.
Yep. I need to check what frame I need to use to get that lich with a Kuva new core.
What's up?
I need to check what frame I need to use to get the Kuva new core.
Well, I mean, I would recommend using the use Mesa just to get, you know, the magnetic.
I need you to sabotage
Okay.
this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant
I
cells.
heard.
Void fissures.
Yeah, over there.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder.
I still have the feeling that you feel as though the weapon is based off of the frame.
Look out for reactants.
Am I? Do you
For
still?
the
Are you still
lich
think?
one, I'm not sure. I think the lich were dependent on the
No, no.
frame.
No.
I
So
know that it's not for these guys.
the
For
you know,
tenant
but
weapon.
both the tenant and the the tenant and Kuva are the same kind of system, my friend. So it's they'll whenever you're trying to get one of the weapons, okay, the um, the weapon will kind of approach you randomly. Okay, so you won't know exactly what weapon you'll get out of the Kuva or the you know or the sisters. Okay, it's the Warframe that you have that's dependent on what kind of element that you want to add to said weapon, and that's it. So so if you want to add magnetic to your weapon, then you have those specific Warframes for magnetic to do the work. So or to get the magnetic for that weapon. So
Use whatever you can
okay.
to
There
ensure
we go.
it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Oh,
Wait, that way.
going the wrong way.
Cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh, nice. How do I hack out of that? So,
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
Nope.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oh, another Haro chassis. Woohoo!
yeah.
I wonder how many I've collected so far. Maybe 100 or so? 200?
I don't know. I kill them really quick, so I lost count of how many I've collected thus far.
Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, see, it's kind of weird that a king or blonde only has 2 traces so far. So and he should be like picking up traces easily.
Yeah.
So not sure about what's going on there.
Yeah, well, not actively picking them up. Like, even though he sees them, he's not actively picking them up.
Yeah. Oh, he's down. Hey there, Jake. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll go for that one.
Hate tricks.
Yeah. For the cuts. What you been up to there, Jake? Woohoo! 15 traces. But I don't think I was able to get the. No, I wasn't able to get the blueprint for you on that one.
Nope. And I don't have any more of those.
And I don't think I have any more B7s either. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out. So, Gauss Prime blueprint is out for me right at this moment in time. So,
Yeah, same.
okay. Well, shall we move on to your Neo A10s or Axie i3s?
Sure.
Alright, sounds good.
I think both of them were rare, I believe. So. I got enough to rat the A10 and the i3.
Okay, well, let me see.
Do you need traces? We can open traces first if you like.
Well, I'm always in need of traces. There's no question about that. So no, I won't be able to rat up either one of those at this time. We can try to do the sabotage one more time, or we can do. I mean, there's really not much. I mean, we can wait a few minutes for it to cycle through, but I mean, probably be easier just to kind of break one open just for some traces. So,
Yeah.
did you want to try for the Axie i3 yourself or no? If you don't want to, we can go to the Lith one.
Let's go to the list. Let's wait until you have enough traces so we can increase our odds of getting it.
Okay.
It's the only thing I need for Inaros.
I'm doing okay there, Jake.
Operator, I've run
You know,
diagnoses
not too
for
bad,
emissions.
all things
All
considered.
systems nominal.
And you've been playing a Minecraft realm. Okay, interesting.
There's a good bet C11.
I got, I played so much Minecraft back in the day that I got sick of it. I can't really play any more Minecraft anymore. So,
Yeah, I don't have it. Can't even pay for it myself. I'm too expensive on my currency.
I understand. Understandable, my friend. Understandable. But I'm sure if you were to get a hold of it, you'd probably go, "Oh my God, I love Minecraft. I will never stop." You know,
I would probably just go Bob the Builder and just go mega structure after mega structure.
probably.
I enjoyed the freedom of creativity.
Indeed.
Not to mention the mods.
Indeed.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to
One I keep on hearing is
exact
like a
location.
moss is Optifine, since it's supposed to help performance and some aspects of construction of building.
What's up? What mod?
The
Wait.
mod that I keep on hearing for Minecraft is Optifine, because it improves performance and improves some of a few things regarding building, like glass. It gets rid of the line that's in between each glass panel.
Well, yeah, there's definitely, you know, some mods that, you know, might be more visual than anything else and stuff like that.
Optifine also enhances performance, from what I hear.
Well, if you pick the Java version, it's, I mean,
I will go for the Java version. One, more mods. It has been out longer, has some much greater mod support.
yeah,
Community. And of course, banner maps.
right.
I have zero sense of direction. I would need those banner maps.
Indeed. the reason why Java's not exactly the best when it comes to like overall games more often than not, don't get me wrong,
No,
it's
they've been working on making both versions of the game the same.
well, yeah. But
They're getting pretty close to that.
the C++ version is still a little bit behind on that, but plus it's not, you don't have nearly as much of the mods on the C++ version than you do on the Java version. So they're still working on that, but if I was to go for something that you wanted to make sure that you wanted performance, I would try to go for the C++ over Java personally. But obviously you would lose out on a lot of, mods and
Still stick with Java. I did use a launcher once before to test it out to see if I would like it,
hmm.
and it ran just fine with me on it.
Well, it's kind of dependent on what the heck is this? That was weird. Well, the problem with Java is the fact that it's not it has problems with managing memory, right? So when you have too many artifacts, or objects in the in the game, it starts chugging hard. So
They have improved that on the options menu. They added a active entity range
yeah.
option. Even if it's loaded in, it's not active, so it's not consuming resources. It just exists.
Yeah. But in terms of memory management, it's typically better to go with C++ over Java.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Because with
I heard that Optifine kind of helps with that, fortunately.
yeah. So I like Java a lot more than Bedrock, to be honest. I can understand that. No worries on that. Your PC runs it a lot better. Yeah. And don't worry there, Jake. The reason why I do the slight delay on my end is, for spoilers and stuff like that. I probably should, change that, but
I guess.
yep. But I don't know. I have,
I would still go for the Java version.
yeah. Woohoo! 10 void traces. Woohoo! Oh, there's another bite.
Yep. So much for 4%.
Well, I mean, you have to understand that, you're talking 4% per cache, so. Okay. Oh, we got a lith capture, so we can definitely clear through some relics that way.
Yep. I'm switching weapons right now and frame.
No, just 4% on third cache. Really? You sure?
I think it is on the third cache only.
Hmm.
Can I pull? Yes, I have one.
Have to get all three. Okay. Would have figured that it would be, per cache that you have the, potential of getting each of the potential resources from them.
Crane from.
But yeah, whatever. Okay. So in terms of Neo, we still have the survival, which is 3 minutes, and the interception, which is 18 minutes. So those will stay there for a little while longer. And we got 2 axes, which obviously, or yeah, 2 axes that are both defense, which don't really help us out. And those are 30 minutes long as well. So
Yeah, no.
gotta add to the grind frame fund somehow. Oh yeah, there, Anima. Indeed. Indeed. So, so we can just do lith capture until we get something a little bit better in terms of the Neo and Axie. Sound good?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Dude,
Oh
give me
wait,
1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll
sounds
be
good.
right back.
No worries, no worries. I'll go ahead and set up for the capture now, but obviously we won't push until he gets back. So. There we go. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and sell off some of the weapons that I have because I don't need some of this MR fodder that I have. So let's see, we can get rid of that one. Let's see. We can get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. Nope. No problem there, Anima. Let's see what we got here. What can we sell off here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Anima had to leave for a second, so...
Wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna set a random relic. Let me see.
Well, be careful.
Not aware of that one.
Don't set it just yet. Not until he gets back.
I'm gonna go through my relics real quick first.
Yeah.
Do I have any upgrade? Sort of. What does these have?
Okay, sell off the Seer. Don't need that one. Don't need the Stropha.
Oh, this one also has Baruch chassis. Do I have another P8? I also have a few P8s. Might as well use those.
Oh, can't sell that one.
Take advantage that's list. I'm gonna go in with Titania, who's still on under level.
Okay, there's some weapons sold off. So let's see. Let me grab the Parasist there. Let's see, secondary. Okay, Anima's back. Invite. There you go. Let's see. Anything? I'm pulling out the Vasto Prime right at this moment in time. Ah, there's it. That's the list.
Let me know when you're ready.
Just pulling out some extra weapons. And good to go. Go ahead.
This one.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay, got my 10.
Scans indicate
Oh, I
our
saw some
target is in
blinking
the
just now, I
vicinity.
think.
Find them.
Who are they
Well
mad
done,
at?
Tano. Your relic is
Not
open.
me so far.
Mission complete.
Not gotten
The
anything
captive has
yet.
been escorted to the extraction point.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
And dead.
There we Yep. Where's the exit again? Oh, that way. I still don't have that.
Oh, Blonde, go down here to get some resources
Everyone's
here.
got 10.
No, I'm saying that he kind of missed out on the roller specters. So,
Ah, the bug frame. Out.
wanted to point him to some good loot.
Yeah.
Well, you know, good in a sense, anyway.
Good for anyone below like MR15.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the specters can be handy at times, so.
Yeah.
You know, they're a good way to kind of distract the enemy from you. So.
Still need you a bit of fashion frame on Titania.
Okay. I'll go with that one.
Okay, view some. I think that one's yours,
Stay
right?
focused.
Yep.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's put another one of these. Maybe I can get that Baruch chassis.
Ooh, 25 void traces. Nice. Not enough for straight 100, but I'm at 89 right now. So. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
Yep.
Grab that one.
These weapons now?
Let's see.
Yeah. So I'll get ability 4.
Okay. Fourth Prime, we're swapping you out. Let's see, where we got?
This P8.
Yeah, the Parasist, so we'll grab
one.
that. We have a lot of secondaries, so we'll grab that, and of course we'll leave the Churchumero alone. Let's put some mods on these. Got a 25% coupon. You all need anything? Nah, and, you know, just realized. Nah, I can't expect you to purchase anything for us. It's all good.
We received intel that somebody vital
Always
to
have a
enemy
hover for
operations
ability,
is here.
come on.
Find them and capture them. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's your money, like, you choose what you do with it.
You're near a fisher.
Why does it problem? Well, okay. You have to understand, you know, that we will, you know, as streamers, we shouldn't necessarily be asking people for, you know, like money or cash or anything like that, you know. Like I'm always one of those people that, you know, really find the people that go, "You're watching me, so you have to give me money." You know, it's like, oh, those people irritate the hell out of me, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, there's nothing, you know, it's like people think like, hey, you're you know, just because I'm like doing like a street performance kind of thing, you know, you have to donate money to me or something like that. And it's like, no, I really don't. You know.
Yeah.
So I always view it along the lines of if people want to donate or anything along those lines, then that is their
We'll be
choice.
grateful.
You know.
It's your choice. If you
You know.
donate, we'll be grateful, alright? But it's not an obligation. Like, we're not gonna ask you to do it. Do it because you choose to do it.
Indeed. So.
I'm gonna have access to this.
You know, plus, you know, I want to make sure that people don't, you know, spend money that they don't have either. You know, some people will try to, you know, some people spend money on, you know, on streamers when they don't really have like a disposable income, and it's kind of unfortunate that they put themselves in that kind of situation. You know. You know, why? I don't really know. Some people do crazy things sometimes, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know, maybe some people will want to, oh yeah, the Kura there. Maybe some people want to have that kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I often wonder if if, you know, I have scanned over this one before. I don't know if it,
Yeah, I have it already.
you know, I don't know if they ever like change it or anything along those lines. Yeah, that doesn't. So, there we go.
I guess I'll take a spare one of this.
Indeed. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you know, I appreciate when people can, but I don't necessarily expect them to either. You know, and I don't want people, you know, putting themselves in danger because of it either. You know. You know, that's why you know, the people that are like on, you know, you must pay me money. It's like, no, no. Especially, you know, especially if people are, you know, financially strapped. You know, like if they don't have any kind of if they don't have any disposable income, then it's like, you shouldn't really be expecting people to do that either, so.
Yeah.
My paid plat came from Measure Prime accessories pack years ago. It's no big deal. I mean, like I said, it's totally up to you. You know. Okay, let's see. How am I doing in terms of traces? I think I have enough traces to... Yeah, I have enough to mod up one of them. Let's see what we got in terms... Axie is probably still in the defense, so that probably hasn't really changed all that much. Let's see, Neo... We have defense, excavation, and still have that interception. So both of those don't really look all that great either. God damn it. I mean, we can keep on breaking open the lith relics if you want.
Until you can get something good on the other one.
Or we can try to work on something else. You know, what would you like to, you know, do you want to maybe try to do something else all in, you know, entirely, my friend? Like, we can try to go for gear if you want, or, let's see. We've taken care of the gifts of the Lotus, so we don't need to worry about that. You still need the Gauss blueprint, so we could try to hunt down some more of those relics. You know, see if we can, you know, maybe by chance find some more, so that we can break them open tonight if you want. Or we can just continue earning traces on the lith, so that we will guarantee the Radiant when we have a better Neo and Axie later. What would you like to work on?
I guess we can try and get some more traces just in case.
Traces? Okay. The rest is from trading, so what do you need? Warframe slot, weapon slot. Personally, I'm kind of in need of companion slots, but, you know, that's me. You know, I'm actually empty on companion slots, and it's kind of irritating trying to get more of those. You know, so
Yeah, I guess we're both in that same situation as well.
yeah, so we'll get titanium prime parts. I don't know if titania is out of the vault right at this moment in time. Matter of fact, I believe titania was just done on the Resurgence banner. So, but I mean, I do have a lot of relics for her. So,
Well, let me check. Vaulted, vaulted. Yeah, she's been vaulted.
yeah.
Going through all the relics, and I have list T11s and Axie V11s. And then I got nothing else. Yeah, they're all vaulted. I haven't seen any as a Titania relics unvaulted at the moment.
I have so many relics right at this moment in time for titania.
Yeah, and none of them are available. They're all vaulted.
Yeah.
I got like 3 list T11s for the Titania Prime system, which is a rare. And 2 Axie V11s, which is for Titania Prime Blueprint, which is an uncommon.
Yeah. Sent. Okay there, Anima. Alright. No worries there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Um. Well, Blonde, how about we just open up some of these relics? Or, you know, I have, like I said, I have plenty of the titanium relics. So if you want to, I can focus on opening up some of these relics for you, like the Lith N8, for example. And,
Inbox messages await the operator.
you know, we can see if we can get you some of those titanium parts. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I won't be able to help much. I kind of had the traces left for the 2 pieces I'm missing for the resurgence, and the only list I have is a rare.
Well, I mean, you know, don't worry too much in terms of helping. Like I have a ton of relics to you know that we can use for Titania. So don't
Yeah.
worry too much about you know stressing about that. Anima is asking you two if you want anything. So
Yeah, the only like things I'm hurting on right now, like, would be only, yeah, companion slots and arch weapon slots. Those are the only ones I'm hurting on. I got 3 arch weapon slots left, but companions I'm all full. I already used up all my companion slots. All because those sentinels always cost 2 companions, and when I got the doggo, the robo doggo, it took away my last 2 slots.
yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems with companion slots. Not only, you know, for some of the robotic ones, not only do you get the robot, but you also have the weapon
The weapon.
added onto that. So
Yeah, that's pretty much why I stopped grinding the vampire cat.
yeah.
I got
So
the templates, I just don't have the genetics.
yeah. Thank you
No
there,
way would
Anima.
I
I
get genetics if I don't have room for the cat.
indeed. Thank you there, Anima. I really do appreciate the gift. You know, you didn't have to, but you know, thank you. You know, nonetheless, my friend, appreciate it.
Let's go for the P8 for the most part. I'm gonna put an intact one this time.
Yeah, that's one thing that they don't really offer too much in terms of the Nightwave. They offer the
Always
Warframe.
weapon and warframes, but not companions.
Exactly.
We
Hey, since I
received
started, I've
intel
never
that
seen the
some elite
companion
vital
ones
to
on it.
enemy
Mm-hmm.
operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void
I think the only
visions.
time I got
You
a
need
like a
them
free
to open
companion
that
slot
relic.
was on an
Are you
event.
confident you can withstand their fury?
Now we're sitting at in
Your
5-digit
Nova
realm.
Fisher
Oh
is
my
ready.
god, that is indeed a
Collect
lot of
copies of
platinum.
target. Use them to
Whew,
contact
yep,
the
that
relic.
sure is a lot.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Wait
Yeah, I
for
still
the.
need to sell
Stay
my
focused. There's a
Nesha, I
heavy
just
unit
haven't had
approaching.
time to even post
You
it.
found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Attack us and we will counter.
I already have that one. Okay, got my 10.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
For the Lotus.
Oh, actually, I don't know if I've seen this one before.
I know I have.
Oh, well, I've already scanned it, so apparently I did. Long, long time ago. but
Oh yeah. Yep. That was a wall.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I do kind of wish that those symbols were a little bit more transparent, like, you know, much like the you know, others that are out there, you know. But oh well. You know, so that you know, your companion can automatically scan it for you, for example. But oh well.
I don't know if Helios can scan it.
It doesn't.
I don't remember if he could.
You have to actively try to scan it yourself. So. Okay, I'll go ahead and give you some traces.
Yes.
Okay, did not get the titania for you there, blonde, but we'll go ahead and try that again. You know, we don't have any good Neo or Axie planets to open up yet, so.
Yeah, no. It's good to gather up a few traces.
Indeed. So, you know, I just typed in Titania into my search bar, and it's like, you know, I'm seeing.
We're just hoping King get the titania parts.
Yeah. So. Yeah, indeed. Just
At least
helping.
until some Neo and Axie, better Neo and Axie show up.
Yeah, and until we get a good, you know, Neo or Axie, you know, um, we're just gonna do the capture for a while and see if we can get some titanium parts for Red. So. And seeing that I have a ton of relics for titanium, you know, might as well break them. You know, we can't open up the Neo A10 and the Axie I3 right at this moment in time for Ash and Anaros. For Ash Systems and Anaros Neuro, so.
Honored really bad.
Yeah, so.
I mean, got both defense on Axie, defense and excavation on Neo.
Yeah. Blonde, you let us know if you start getting to a point where you're running out of relics. Okay? If you start getting to a point where, like, you know, you're worried that you don't have any more relics, then we can work on that. So.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, another Haro chassis. My gosh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You know, I wonder how much Anima has. You know, Anima, when next time you have a chance, you know, let us know how many Haro you have. Oh, okay.
Well done, Tenno.
Indeed, the Haro chassis.
Yep.
322. Okay.
He's probably been actively selling them. I mean, I sell them every time I go to buy something from Borrow and I'm low on credits.
Yeah. I only have 31 apparently. Okay. If you click on the link, you can kind of see how many you own. Oh wait, wrong way. Ah, god damn it. Waypoint. Stop that. There we go.
Look at.
Yep. No luck on Titania, but I mean the Titania that I was aiming that, you know, had a part there was the rare, so I mean the likelihood of getting, you know, rare off of an intact relic is not high.
Yeah.
But I have so many relics that, you know, doesn't matter. Okay, Titania. Let's go ahead and open up this exceptional. Let's see what we got in terms of Neo. Still defense and excavation. Axie is defense and survival. No, defense is about to go away. Axie just has disruption and survival. Oof.
Yeah. Who was this one this time?
I mean, we could do the Void Cascade, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't think our friend would be ready for that.
I mean,
That is late game.
they can basically break open whatever relic they want, but yeah, they would be dealing with a lot of more difficult enemies on that one. So
yeah, some higher level enemies.
Yeah.
And the possibility of the another big enemy.
Watch for security systems.
Indeed.
Since I don't know if King's made it that far, which I assume no, considering that's MR6.
Yeah.
I will not say the name of it.
Ah, another Haro chassis. I caused a big boom in there. I would figure with your, you know, tendency for explosives, I would have figured that you would love to do some more explosions, my friend. You know,
yes,
why aren't you...
I do want to make explosions, but I didn't bring anything explosive with titanium.
Well, I mean, you know, there's canisters all over the place, my friend. You can blow those up.
Oh, if I spy them, I shoot them. If I'm not, but considering I'm in bug mode, I'm moving maybe a little faster than normal.
Excuses. If
I
you
haven't seen one yet. Oh wait, I see my traces. Those.
You know.
Okay, I'll wait them there. Now let's get going before she decides to go. Yay!
Walkers incoming.
Oh, gotta be careful of that nullifier. I wanna stay in big mode. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Here I thought
Wrong
I was
way.
gonna get stuck on the ground.
Now, for anybody that's watching right at this moment in time, yes, I did actively cause myself some more hardship because of the fact that, we have Blackheart that's actively destroying, the explosives around me, which hurts everybody. But, it's content.
His explosions are pretty!
Indeed, indeed.
Just don't ever trust me with explosives.
Plan not to, especially live ones.
Can you imagine me in multiplayer Minecraft with a full stack of TNT?
Oh, I'm staying the hell away from you on that one. If you suddenly decide, hey, I'm going to build myself a desert base, I'm going thousands of meters away from you. Alright.
I need diamond arrows because I already have it. I just need the optics of that thing.
Titania, there we go.
I just need a better XC mission.
Yeah, it would be nice. Or Neo mission. Neo or
Neo
Axe.
for the Ash.
Hmm? Yeah,
Or Neo for Ash.
indeed. We're doing good? I hope so. I mean, with Blackheart, causing so much explosions, I mean, oof.
Explosions!
Oh boy, now he's Mega Man.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Make Torque proud.
Yeah, definitely. I always try to have a Torque weapon in Borderlands.
We're going to need
I still need to play the pre-sequel.
to open that relic.
What's up?
I still need to play Borderlands pre-sequel.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Borderlands 3? Well, okay.
Quickly before they escape.
Can't run Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
Not the base game, but I can run it.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I will say
Played
when.
Borderlands 2.
We've got
I've seen
robots
Borderlands
inbound.
1,
Yeah.
because my brother was playing it. And I have Borderlands pre-sequel, I haven't played it.
Yeah. Well, I would say that, I mean, if when you do have your, when you do have the ability to do Borderlands 3, then, you're probably gonna want to, oh right, sculpture.
Oh, Sculpture, I did not see that one.
You're probably gonna wanna, make as much fun of it as possible because it is super cringe.
I know. I mean, I played the second one, and pretty much all of its DLCs.
Believe me, 3 is a lot worse than 2. Like, a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was never able to fully complete Borderlands 3 because my PC hardware at the time couldn't handle it. You know, my graphics card could not handle the could not handle that. But um, you know I have my PC now. I should be able to do it. I just don't know if I really want to. I mean, I saw enough on Borderlands 3 that I was like on, why?
You know, even though I'm like at the pretty much the very minimum, just scratching there the minimum system requirements, I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being a slideshow for me. Need to
My
wait to get enough income for an upgrade.
yeah, my old computer would actually actively crash because of it. So because
Yeah,
of the graphics. So
yeah. I'll also probably try and get a second SSD drive
what
specifically for games.
was that?
Since my hard drives it was the reason for the crashing on other games.
No, it was literally my graphics card was not good enough to handle that game. So
No.
and even if
Just say
I
on my case, I'd have to buy a second SSD because my hard drive is a bit old, and that was the reason why Honkai Impact was crashing on me.
gotcha. Um,
And my current SSD it doesn't have that much room left.
yeah. Um, but no, my the old graphics card could not handle the Borderlands 3. I mean, it could barely barely handled Borderlands 2, but and the DLCs that were there as well. But Borderlands 3, yeah, I played it. I tried to play it for like about an hour or so each time, and it kept on crashing each time. So I was like, going, okay, well, not much I can really do about that. So, so I got, which it's not too much of a surprise because I kind of saw the fact that the minimum requirement was well above my graphics card at the time, so so I just don't know if I really want to go back into it.
Yeah, that's one of the kind of games that you don't have to take serious at all.
Yeah.
Ow.
So I left the camera up.
Okay, got my tent.
Well, I mean, the Borderlands 2 boss, was, pretty decent. Like he was, you can, he was a villain through and through, right? And you didn't really have any problem with, the villain. What was his name again?
Handsome Jack.
Handsome Jack, right? Never been great with names. But the two live streamers in 3, yeah, most everybody hated those two.
Yeah, I keep on hearing that people don't like those villains.
Yeah. It was pretty cringe. So at least for the amount that I played anyway. Which again wasn't much, but the small amount that I did play, it was enough.
I'm gonna grab a second accelerator just in case.
Second here as well.
Second Macedra.
Yeah.
I got one pretty much of each one of them, so go for the accelerator to easier to get rid of for ducats.
Right. Okay, grew the primes at max strength. Let me swap that out for a different Warframe now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the repeat.
Sure.
You,
I'll give you time to switch.
yeah, and check to see whether or not there is a if there's anything better in terms of the Neo and all that. So.
Okay, let me check.
Alright.
Let's see. Neo's still the same. The defense and excavation. Actually, we got survival and disruption.
Let's see.
And of course, you can forget about the 2 new Omni Fissures. One very high level, pretty much Steel Path level. And another. And just another Void Flood.
I mean, these levels aren't really that challenging, so I might as well just go ahead and use all these weapons, to be honest. So.
Yeah, the thing is that Jim doesn't really have a Steel Path appropriate frame yet, and I'm still working on mine.
Well, I mean,
He's saying Steel Path Neo Fissure has an Exterminate.
I mean, we can, you know, I could switch on over to Wukong, so it's
Yeah,
just
but our friend would not be able to handle Steel Path as well.
Red would have
So
some
he died.
difficulties. Red would definitely have some difficulties with that. So, I mean, we can still
Yeah.
try it, but you know, Red is gonna have to understand that he's probably gonna go down a lot.
Yeah, because they're gonna be
And
level like 126 to 140 maybe.
he needs to not kill himself, not activate the hey, I'm going to die. You know, he needs to let us rescue him. Because if he kills himself each and every single time, then he won't be able to be brought back. So he needs to understand that part. So
Yeah.
that ruined the fun. I, I'll leave that choice up to Blonde on that to Red because I don't want him jumping in without knowing the risks. So. You know, if he wants to try it out, then fine. But you know, I don't want to go, hey, we're gonna bring you into something where you're gonna die every second. And you know, if he's not aware of it, he's gonna hate. He's gonna hate it. So
Yeah, Steel Path does take a little bit of preparation.
you know,
I
I
have Wukong that's okay for Steel Path. But the one I'm working on is Skara, and that one still needs a bit of work.
okay.
We'll check if I can.
Valid points, indeed. But you know, we'll see. You know, we'll see if Fred wants to. You know, if Fred wants to be a masochist. Okay. Go ahead and start up there, Blackheart. We're good.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Right
So.
now. Let's go with. No, I need that one. Another T10.
Yeah, if we do Steel Path, then I would have to switch on. You know, I would have to revert to my Steel Path build. Which thankfully now I actually have some weapons that can actually do some damage to these guys. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's what I was kind of missing before, because it was always I never had a great weapon to kill off the enemy fast enough before they killed
We
me
received
off.
intel that somebody vital to
Yeah.
enemy
So,
operations is here.
you
Yeah,
know,
Find them and
I'm pretty
capture
sure
them.
my plasma's
Void
doing well
fissures.
enough for
We
it.
need
I
them to
would
open
probably
a
need to look for a
relic,
build to
but
make the
only a
most
coffin
of it.
can withstand it. You found a fissure. Look out
oh,
for reactants.
camera.
Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic.
Where?
Don't
Okay, there it
forget
is.
the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Oh, is
You
already
found a
being
target.
captured. Okay.
Capture them quickly
Yeah, I got
before they
captured.
escape. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Figure out the traces that I can already see.
Okay. Good there. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, got my 10.
Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Yeah, so.
Damn it. Oh, damn it.
Or the Tenno.
Then these nullifiers. Don't pull me out of mosquito mode.
Blackheart wants to be a bloodsucker. Wait.
We fought with honor.
I thought you were a dragon. Okay, never mind.
I am a dragon.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm the kind of mosquitoes that feast on people's souls.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Let's go for a spare desk cube one.
So again, you know, Blonde, if you want to try the steel path, we can take you in there, but you know, you have to understand, you know, they're gonna be tough. They're gonna be cutting through your health and shields like that. And at your MR, you're probably not gonna be doing too much damage. So I mean, if you want to be carried, then let us know. Otherwise, you know, we can continue doing this, and that's fine.
Enough points for another one. For this yet. We got all DC-11s already out of the way.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Wait, he's already down? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're like, wait, he's down already?
We cannot let our target
I
know
just
we're
saw him and he
Track
was
them
already
down
down.
quickly. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Attack us and we will counter.
One of them was there? Yes, I did. I got my 10.
Got my 10 as well.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. We've got robots inbound.
Oh, that one's to blow up.
Wow. Oh.
I will take that.
Indeed. That's a nice one to
Actually,
get.
don't have that one.
Same. Alright. Let's see. Titania. There we go.
Dust all the way from
Case.
Venus to Pluto. Watch your back.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of this.
What happened?
Oh, I wasn't aware of Sevagoth's shadow rank nor his claws, so I kept on, my mind was elsewhere and never saw it, so I never upgraded them at all, or I never, put some mods into it, so. Although I'm not quite sure exactly what I want to put into that, so.
Somebody rushed it.
It's okay. Oh. Red just left. Alright.
There we go.
Invite me again. No worries there, Red. There you go.
Modding a sword just in case.
Goddess wonders.
I think that was probably because, you know,
Has to be somewhere.
he's also a console, and I've had this before where, you know, sometimes the option to like select a relic or, you know, confirm a relic is like the same button as the like the push for the like the push for the mission itself, and therefore, um, you know, if you accidentally tap it like twice in a row, you not only select the relic, but you've also pushed the mission. So it's
Yeah,
typically,
and Vieni did say that that could be remapped.
yeah, that's
I don't myself don't know how because I don't do console.
insane. Um, yeah, double taps to select, indeed. So it's probably best to try to um, remap that particular, you know, option, you know, to kind of push the mission forward at, you know, as a separate button, or maybe, you know, have um, you know, a combination of buttons to confirm that, you know, you want this to happen, you know, like
You are
some
here on the
like
capture
some
point. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
you know, like maybe just
Okay,
like
ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
you know, a tap on the
Void
center
fissures in the
center or
area.
something like that,
Use
or
these to
start or
crack
whatever,
open a
you know,
relic.
that kind of thing. So
We're near
obviously, you know, you know,
the
don't
enemies
play
have taken
console
the
myself
objectives.
either, so you know, I
Go.
can't really
Nobody
help
knows
you
where.
out and as to how to go about doing that, but you know,
Stay
um,
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
but
You are going to need
that's
heavy weapons.
typically a
Not a heavy
common
weapon.
problem, you
Target
know.
located. Bring
So
them in.
if
We cannot move a
if
target
you
while
feel
here.
like you're
Track them
like
down quickly.
getting, you know, having some
Excellent
problems
work.
with that, or you're like,
Interrogate the
"Ah, God
captive
damn it,
back at base.
it happened
Our plan
again,"
start alert.
then a remapping would probably be, uh, you know, would probably be helpful. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
I mean, you and the explosives, my friend. I mean, you know.
I mean, if I spot a bomb, I am gonna try and blow it up.
Okay, got my time.
Got my 10 as
The
well.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That.
Energy bomb.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay.
Guess I'll go for a second bolt. There we have the Sakti Prime. Don't really like it.
Yeah. Okay, repeat mission.
operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's see.
Yeah, P10. Whip.
You are here
We'll
to
probably
find
want
our
to
target
check to
and bring
see
them
if
to the
anything
extraction point.
changed
Happy hunting.
Yeah.
after this one.
Fortress remind me of the Oracle. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area.
Oh, hi guys.
Is to crack open a relic.
Oh, bug frame, come on. Hey, that my frames, bug frame.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Never.
relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Oh boy,
approaching.
only 3 traces so
The
far.
capture target
Yikes.
has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, got my 10.
Yep, same. And going the wrong way.
Your relic is outdated.
Man, there's normally bombs around here. Oh, I guess I didn't see any. No, I'm not getting nullified.
Careful there, Anima. Apparently Blackheart wants to explode some explosives around you. Be careful.
Yeah, if you see a bomb, don't get anywhere near it. Okay, I'm already at the end, so you can get near the bombs now. If there are any left.
Okay, I'll take a... I mean, I got 2 of everything else anyway, so might as well go fourth here. For the
Nope,
cuts.
the same one.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any change, and I'll repeat. So,
Alright, give me a second, I'm still loading.
no worries. I'm repeating now. There we go.
Let's see.
Relic
We
set.
have still defense excavation and Neo. Survival, disruption, non-Naxi.
How the Tenno arm themselves.
And Namni still conjunction survival, steel path pretty much, it's on 103 to 105. And void flood. So nothing good.
Okay.
And they all have a lot of time on them.
Yeah. Okay, well, figured I'd ask.
I think I got
So,
everything out of this. Yes, I have everything out of this 11. Do I have anyone that's already been like upgraded? You got this T10. I'll upgrade it. Let's equip that one.
interesting. Okay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh,
Void
okay.
fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
Yes, I did.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
For the lowest.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Check.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is there anything there? No.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay.
Okay, 10.
For the Tenno.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What else? I'm gonna bomb this one.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, and Bronco.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
For the
unit.
Ducats.
Got
Kind of unfortunate that all the relics that I've been picking are not pulling up titania for them, but I mean, but then at the same time, you know, I'm not really pushing for
Rad.
pushing them to be ratted either. So, you know, some of these are rare parts that I'm putting forward. But I mean, I have I have a ton of relics, so it doesn't really matter too much to me on it. So. You know, I have, just by typing this in, I have, what is it, 12, 16, 20 relics that I can, put forward. So,
Let's see. Do we have any other one that's already upgraded? Yeah, sort of.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
let's see.
Let's quit that one this time.
Nope, couldn't do that one. Okay. Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
There are void fissures in the area.
Going.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant
Where they
to
spawn?
open the
Okay.
relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
that here? Yeah, that was back there.
Stay focused. There's
Nope.
a heavy unit
Back
approaching.
brain.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Interesting weapon, this one.
What weapon is
Excellent
it?
work. We'll interrogate the captain.
It's
back in
called
base.
the
Is it
Parasist.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. But doing toxin damage and stuff like that. Now, obviously, we're you know, we're at a lower level and stuff like that, so you know, I'm tearing through these guys pretty quickly. But
Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
terrible weapon indeed there, Anima.
No, not nullify me.
You know, I'm not expecting to bring it into late game. That's for sure. It's just, it's still kind of an interesting weapon, especially early game. But you know, obviously we're in late game, so not necessarily the best weapon for for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. There it goes. Okay. That star was giving me a little bit of a difficulty trying to. Oh, yep. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, titanium prime.
Ooh, there you get a titanium piece.
Obviously, I wasn't the one that dropped it, but but still, you know, there's a piece for him.
It only leaves the rare for him on the list.
Okay. Yeah, that's titanium neuroptics was already dropped, so I'll just go ahead and go for the rare more. Let's see.
This golden instincts, which I can tell where it's going.
Using golden instincts. Using golden instincts so much that I can tell where a sculpt is just by the location of the loot icon on the minimap. I don't. You know, obviously there's, you know, the sculptures are, you know, considered loot, so you can see that icon, you know, for the loot icon, but you know, the golden instinct that you're talking about there, that's something that's a specific mod for it? Or is that something else that I'm not quite sure about? You know, I've heard, you know, some people mention the fact that there's something that you can,
We
you know,
received intel
you
that
can
some of the
instantaneously
rebels
see
find them and capture them.
where they
Watch
are.
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Oh, it's a
You have
helmet's
a magic
ability.
relic.
Gotcha.
Okay.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nope, not that way. Oh, okay. Maybe that way. Blackheart, you're going the wrong way, damn it!
Well, my marker was only pointing me that way before.
I gotcha.
Waypoint.
No worries.
Use your mission to find out what's inside.
Come on.
Oh, somebody messed up on. Bombs.
Okay.
Guess we'll grab that spare sack this time.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay, do another repeat. Titania. There we go. Rare. There we go. Now, like I said, if there's anything else that you want to do there, Blackheart, you let me know. But do you want to swap out for, you know, if you want to do something different, then we can try to do that. So.
Well, can't really think of anything. I mean, except for probably gear, but our friend there probably won't be able to follow us there.
Probably not.
And the Wearies doesn't have what I want on the Incarnum drops.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Right.
You are here to find our target.
Fortunately, my hardware is not too happy
So,
for open world.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, my friend. I know.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that you will need to extract. You need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
attack us and we will counter.
The relic has been
I got
crashed
my
open.
10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's go.
Blackheart being dangerous as always.
Yep.
We've got robots inbound.
I think I might have blown up some of them a few times.
Just a
I
few.
did see someone running towards a bomb the moment I blew it up. An extra Cobra Crane.
Actually, I don't have 2 Vastoprime barrels, so I'll go ahead and get the second one there. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. We will continue the relic cracking game here.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Hopefully soon the two the Neo Nexi are going to end, so hopefully we get something better out of those.
I mean, well, one is 10 minutes from now. The other is 8 minutes. Oop, we lost red.
One.
You done for the night, the blonde? Or did you need to come on back? Nothing yet, my friends. So, wait a minute. We'll see if that was just, you know, him needed to like maybe use the restroom real quick and they need to, you know, he'll be back later, or I don't really know. So.
Oh no.
Yep. Let's see. That. Still online in game there, so.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
He's still showing in the team chat, which is weird. A little bit of a bug there. I still see him in the clan chat. Okay, now he's gone in terms of the team chat. Okay, I think he might have logged out, although he didn't mention anything to me.
Well, let me check.
So,
Applications.
let's see.
Yeah, he's not on. So either something happened, like maybe either he logged out or lost internet or power outage.
Yeah. Okay. I think for right now, let's just go ahead and continue. Let's just keep on breaking open relics. Although, actually, hold on. Sorry. Let
No
me
problem.
pick just a random one this time. I'll save the titanium ones for him for later. Oh, there's 2 lith captures now.
Let's pick up this one.
One's about to end in 1 minute, which is what we're doing right now, and there's another that has an hour. So. Okay. Do-do-do.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on
Couple
your
over there.
target located. Bring them in.
Got him.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay.
For the tenor.
Left. Traces on the way back.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Okay, got my 10.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Ah, lose some lasers.
Okay. I'll go with the core prime receiver. Leveling up everything right at the moment. Okay. Repeat the mission. Oh, nope. Mission is not repeatable. So we have to move on to the other capture. But before we do that, let's see. Anything good in the Neo or Axie department? Not
yet. It's
really.
about to end in a minute in the Axie and 3 minutes on Neo.
Okay, so what about Steel Path? What we got in terms of Steel Path? Let's see. Neo is interception and disruption. Axie is mobile defense and interception. Ah, there's still the exterminate there. So would you guys like to do that?
I think I can do that.
Okay, then let me change out.
Weapon.
Let me change out of Sevagoth because I know I'm not gonna be able to do well there.
Nope.
So,
Again, T-shirt, I think.
put together all of my normal weapons.
I have a crit chance as well. So I can fit right now.
Alright, that should be fine.
Well put together, operator.
Alright, so in this particular case, we're looking at the Axie I3. So, which you need the Anaris Neuro, which is the rare. So,
Yep.
so I'm making it radiant. And I am setting up for the Steel Path. So, Steel path, exterminate. I3, there we go. Equip for mission.
Three.
Okay, I would imagine that we're probably going to be doing this for what, another 30 minutes, my friend?
Probably.
Okay. I don't know how tired you are overall, seeing that you stayed up pretty late last night, so.
Yeah, I kinda went a little overboard.
Yeah, just
There
a
was a
little
little
bit.
bit too much dialogue on the at the end. I ended up going to sleep at around like 4 in the morning. Over 4 in the morning.
Oh boy.
But at least I finished it. I probably would have finished it sooner if I hadn't like worked on my equilibrium and all that stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend itself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corruptor.
Oh,
Use the reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Let's go on the offensive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wait, left. Oh, alarm.
Yep. Seems that way. You got it?
Yep,
Alright.
got it.
Got my 10, so.
Where did that come from?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Premier.
Oh gosh. Zoomies.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, I flew way into the pit on that one.
Let's go.
Oh, great, my waypoint's broken.
There we go. Where are you? Ah ha ha! A little bit of an overshot there.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go, my
Ah
waypoint's
ha ha
broken.
ha.
A little bit.
Speed demon. I got it.
Attack us and we will counter.
Reloading.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Got it. So we're gonna do make it still as appropriate.
For the Tenno.
We need to do a bit more crit on this.
There you go. Ah ha 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 ha! Into the void. Tried to do slam down and well, I slammed into the void.
And then you're worried about me shooting an explosive near you. Okay.
extraction.
And you fly out of here.
Go away.
If I
Alright.
don't fly with these zoomies.
Oh god. Oh, we have something coming after us.
Question is on
That's me.
who? On all of us. It's steel path.
Oh right,
remember?
that's right.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my clone so he can do more.
I keep on forgetting about that little detail. Alright.
Okay, he's down.
Okay.
Let.
Yep. Not what you were looking for.
No.
Okay, you said that you had like one more Aya, right?
Yeah, I have one less Aya.
Okay.
That's gonna go straight for that I3.
Understandable. If we can't get that I3, then I'll purchase then the extra relic for you, okay?
Sure.
Because I still have
If you're here for
14
relics,
Aya on me,
you might have
okay?
to crack a few before you get what you're after.
So I mean, I still got plenty.
Here, fresh from the past.
Thank you there.
Okay.
Thank you for the arch weapon slots.
Let's see.
Purchase
Exterminate.
that 3.
3. That one. Upgrade. That's Radiant. Go. And equip for mission. Ah.
3. Write it up. And equip. Oh, this also went for Radiant I3.
Sorry. Why? No worries there, Anima. No worries. Oh, sure.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactors. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactors. Collect it to open the void relic. You are going to need more reactors. Want to open that relic.
For the tenor.
This way.
Nope, it's back this way.
Yeah, I missed because of the zoomies.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, those guys are gone. Careful, careful.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yikes!
Whee!
I think I went a little too fast.
Attack us and we will counter.
it. This is a dead end.
Okay.
Ammo. A lot of enemies here. Chaos on the screen is not really keeping up with what's going on.
What's that?
No, well, in there was so much chaos on the screen that I could not keep up on where I was going.
I understand, my friend.
Oh, bug just now. Shoot. You're too fast. Oh, not this way.
There goes him.
Zoomies again. No, I don't want to climb this.
Okay. Over there, huh? Hey, you pipes. Get in there. Okay. Sumis. Ah. Alright.
It's broken. Well done. Now
Alright,
get to extraction.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ah, locked.
Locked. Here.
Oh, damn it. One of these. Oh. There we go. Another sculpture. Okay. Princess is down. Where's Princess? Oh no, Princess. Must recover you. Alright.
Yep.
Where?
All
Oh,
the
is
way
it
back. Let's see, we're back.
pretty far?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, missed that one. Oh, wrong way. That way. That way. That way.
Got it.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Down below. Oh, great. And here they come. Oh, Torment this time.
Let's go on.
Where's he at?
Or is it right here? Come back here. There's completely armor strip. Be easier now.
Okay, there he goes. You have not been defeated. Are you sure about that?
Oh, wrong way.
No, this way. Whee!
Yeah, I cannot see where I'm going because of the sumis. There we go. There it is.
Nice.
Nice. Finally.
Okay. So we're just needing.
Filania, how you doing? Yeah, sorry it took a while. It was too much chaos on screen to try. I was trying to make heads from tails.
Okay, so we just have Ash Systems, which is Neo A10.
Yep.
So.
Okay. Yeah. Now with that, I have all the pieces for Inaros. Only let's see. What do we have on Neo now? Have curiosity.
Let's see.
What MR I am? I am MR20 right now. And there's only excavation. No new ones has shown up yet on the regular one for Neo.
Ash System is also rare, so that's going to be a little bit rough.
It will be, and I think I'll have one try for that one because I am out of Aya and out of standing, so I can get more to purchase those select packs and try and get Aya there.
Understandable. Do you have an A10 right now or no?
I have one A10, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, one A10.
Okay. Let's see. And for Neo, interception and disruption is not exactly ideal for that. Let's check. Let's check normal.
Normal has excavation
just
only.
excavation. Rough. Okay. Well. Thing is with, if we try to do the interception or disruption, that is one that will, continuous. So anybody that might join us might go, why are we doing this for only one round, kind of thing. So, fortunately, both the Neos in Steel Path are 30 to 45 minutes, so they aren't going to change anytime soon. And the Neo on the regular is 20 minutes. So, needless to say, that will push you up to, like 3 o'clock in the morning your time. So, just to see if it switches, by the way. And switches into something good, something useful. Now, let's see. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Resurgence doesn't end until after next week. Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, there's 12 days. So what we could do is we could save this for next week. We could save.
Yeah.
We could
gonna try to get more Aya.
We could save the Neo A10 for next week, so that we can potentially do a little bit. You can try to give some more Aya, and I already got 13 still, so I'm good. But obviously next week, hopefully there will be a better chance, something better for the Neo, to help you out in terms of like the mission. I mean, we could still try one right now if you want to. You already have one redded up, so we could try just doing like one of the simple ones and the non-standard, just do one round and see if we're lucky. Or we hold off until next weekend. Or we do something completely, different as well. What say you, my friend?
Let's see. I'll leave it for next weekend. It's already almost 2:30 for me in the morning.
Okay. And you still
Right.
need the Gus blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess we can go for one try for that before I call it.
I don't know if I have any relics for that, for the Gus blueprint.
Alright, I don't have any either. I ran out, I forgot.
Yeah.
Uh, either sunblock on the relic packs or locate any A10 red. Yeah, I only have one Neo A10 that I can red.
Yeah, just looking
No,
at
I
the
have
mission,
excavation for Neo right now.
just looking at the missions, and they're not really that great right at this moment in time. I mean, it's not like we can't do one round of it, but we would have to back out like immediately afterwards.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we can either try to do the one right now in hopes that you get lucky and you get the one rare in the rare that you need, or we save it for next week. And Blackheart's kind of suggesting that he wants to save it for
Well,
next week, which is fine.
let's try one round. Let's do that one I have and see what happens.
You
And
want
if
to?
I don't get it, we'll do it for next week.
Okay.
I need to
Um,
get Aya either way.
okay. Well, I mean, the other option, if you still want to do something, is try to do like a round of gear bounty for the blueprint
You
there.
choose when
But
you're good and ready.
um, but if you want to do a relic break, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, let's try and crack that A10. See what happens,
Okay. So you want to
and
do
then
it?
I'll call it then.
So you want to do an excavation, or do you want to
Yeah.
do steel path?
What did we have in Steel Path again?
Steel path was interception and disruption, I believe.
Excavation's more tolerable than neither of those.
Okay. It's on Europa, so that's gonna be oof. But
Not so much. I mean, it's level 26 to 28, so it's not so bad.
yeah, but it's Europa. I'm not complaining about the enemies. The enemies are easy. That's not a problem. It's Europa.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I guess I'll take Valbon just so that to drop my little things to protect it.
you know, recruit a fourth. I mean, we could. We could go into recruiting and saying, hosting A10. Oh, he's already doing it. He's already posting a ride group up. So, um, oh, looks like we got a fourth here. So,
Hey.
someone
And
someone asked for an invite. So,
wrap this baby up.
yep, they're going for a Neo A10 rating as well. Same for you, and same for you. Okay, we're all good.
And fingers crossed at least one of these drop it.
Yeah. And this is only for one round. Don't just wanted to let that person know that, you know, we're not staying here after this round is done. So,
Yeah.
you know, don't want them going, ooh, and they have like, you know, 4 or 5 of them or something like that. You know, it's like, no, we're breaking out afterwards. So,
Whose cat's complaining?
Z, indeed.
Yeah,
Still loading.
it's struggling a little bit there to load. You
Yeah.
know, I can hear someone's cavat complaining.
Really? Already?
Yeah, I can hear a cavat complaining.
Yeah, my internet is undead. Ooh.
Okay, there we go.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Oh.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential
Oh, really?
target. Use
Over
it
this way, huh?
Mine.
for traces of the target.
Might as well try and
Watch
find
out.
it.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
This
relic?
way.
A fissure. Defend yourself
Let me
and use
just-
reacted to open relics.
You wanna go after it, or?
Two here. And I'm gonna try and find it. It's I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Okay.
I need to find those.
I'll defend.
I left to my little balls to watch over them.
Find another cell.
This way. This way. Oh, you're pointing up here.
Proceed to the dig site.
Watch for security systems.
This way. Let me guess, it's gonna be near the end, probably.
Probably.
And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
This way.
Or the tent.
All right, Hunter. I will reward
Oh, you found them.
There you are.
synthesis.
Yeah, it's Mollis, it's mine.
Okay. Got the
Us and we will counter.
got that all taken
we
care
go.
of.
And just to go back and get my traces.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
Yeah,
it
6
powered
out of
and
10.
protected from enemy fire.
Oh, you collected it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was too far away apparently.
Okay.
I did not get the rep for that. Interesting.
I'm gonna try to go back, see if I can collect the... And let me put something to protect this here.
Too far? Yeah. It's okay. It's all good.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Okay, 9 now.
Okay, got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
You
inside.
definitely let you trigger the other one.
Let's go on the offensive.
Don't worry, I'll hold off on putting power in for right now until you're done. So,
I just need to remember the way back. This one?
you know, anybody that knows their stuff when it comes to, you know, relic excavations, it's like, you know, you want to make sure not to power it up too much. So,
Yeah. So it's up here. I see all of them down here.
That was a close one.
Be careful because oh, it's right on the way. You gotta be kidding me! It's right on the doorway. I gotta go back. I'm not gonna trigger it.
I mean, it doesn't really
I got a good
matter.
amount out of that.
But you're probably gonna get a lot of tokens here, so.
Yeah, just let me figure out the way back. Yep. Come on, but just one pixel.
For the Lotus.
There's the door. Okay, got my 10.
Okay. Okay, there it goes. I mean, technically, we could trigger the other one, you know, just to get some more credit, but, eh. Maybe.
Considering that the scan target was around here, I'm pretty sure the X is gonna be the opposite direction.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
No, it's that way.
Extraction is available.
Whee!
If you
Oh,
choose.
it really is out. Going back. Odd.
Okay. Oh, hey there.
And there it is. Nice!
That's funny. You got the Ash Prime on me, and then Forma. Congrats.
No relic.
Yep.
Oh, it's in the opposite direction. Okay. Oh, don't climb up there.
Yep, there you go.
Nice. Got everything I needed of resurgence.
Yeah.
Wise.
Indeed. Now, obviously, if there's something that you want to do, like, you know, weapon-wise, let me know, but...
I will need to check. But
Yeah.
I'll check that later.
Yeah. And check it out next time. But, I mean... That guy really slow. I mean... He's running the Vauban. What are you talking about there, dude? Whatever.
The Vauban isn't the fastest.
Oh well. That was rude of him.
Yep.
Alright. But we don't necessarily need to worry about listening to him anymore, so. Okay, okay, so check out, you know, what you want to do for next week. Obviously, you know, you're good with your Warframes, so that's up. So, Blackheart and I are out for the night. Okay. So, you know, obviously check out Resurgence for, you know, more weapons and or see if you need any weapons.
This is
And
mainly the
then
frames, so
yeah,
I'll have to look at it later.
yeah, I'll see about.
I'm pretty sure the Victus I'm still missing parts, I just don't know what.
Okay. I'll see about trying to get some more relics for Gauss before next week.
Yeah.
To try to
Operator,
help you out. Maybe I'll
voice
see about,
matters. What are you thinking about?
you know, you're just kind of looking for the blueprint, right? Which is
Yeah,
the
so that's the only thing I'm missing.
which is the Axie B7. So,
Yep.
um, so,
Seven.
can try. I can try to like do. Let's see. What's a good place to probably go to? Ugh, not that
Oh, it's
many.
pretty much guaranteed a relic at the end, it's just a matter of what relic you get.
What's that?
The void's pretty much guaranteed you'll get a relic, just a matter of RNG.
Well, it also depends on the void missions here aren't exactly the best one. So it's
Yep.
Anten, Beninus, Marduk, Marthra, and Mott. So those aren't and those aren't capture ones. So um, add me for VC next time. Typing the stuff on controllers taxing. I can imagine there, Anima. I can imagine. So. But you understand where we're coming from and stuff like that. So, like I said, if you are acting up, then we'll kick you from the voice chat, and you're you know you lose all privileges after that. So just be aware. But I do appreciate the fact that you've been here, you've been helping us out. And you're definitely standing up for what you know most should consider the standard Warframe community of helping each other out. Um, so take pride in that. Okay, so I'll try to get together some Axie B7s myself, and then at the very least, we'll go and try to get some of the gear. We'll try to do the gear bounties to try to get that gear blueprint at the very end. So that's going to be next week. So, okay.
Okay.
All right. And if there's anything else that you want to do, obviously, Blacker, let me know. But
Yeah, it'll depend what's available for Incarnums.
sure.
Still trying to get that Cyber Incarnum.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. What I'm kind of curious here. Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure. I was like going, normally most people that are, already in the, 3 tiers typically is linked up with a clan of some sort. So I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
So just wanted to double check. So, but that's okay. So, alright, let's see. What else? Well, you need to go to bed, so get out of here.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep.
Get your ass out of here. Go get some sleep, and I will see you on Sunday for Genshin Impact. All right. All right, man. Have a good night. Sleep well, and have fun. Have a fun stream tomorrow. Okay.
Sure thing.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, and that's gonna be it for tonight for me as well, there, folks. Um. Now tomorrow I will be continuing my journey through Warframe as well. Obviously, we'll be kind of focusing a little bit on a little bit more on what I need. Tomorrow we'll see about trying to continue doing the Necroloid grind. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Still got the Vent Kids reputation to grind out, you know, along with that, you know, we're not there yet. Close, but we're not there yet. So, you know, another, what, about, well, 3 more weeks of just doing the races over and over and over again. So that's going to be, that's probably going to be a little bit of tomorrow. So, sounds good there, Anima. You know, and if you see me online, you're always welcome to, well, I mean, I do these you know, I do these streams every Friday and Saturday. I don't hop on any other day other than that. I want to make sure that, you know, what I do is recorded and uploaded to YouTube, so I don't really do any like offline content unless there's something where it's like, you know, I have like one day to take care of something, or you know, I need to purchase a whole lot of resurgence relics or something along those lines. So, hey there, Disappear, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So, but more often than not, it's, you know, I just stream Friday and Saturdays on this. So, so just kind of keep that in mind. One of the reasons why I've been doing this for a long time, but, you know, haven't really, you know, like if I was doing this like on a daily basis, I would probably already be up in the 3 tier by now, but yeah, whatever. It's all good. So, my day was all right, and yours? Not too bad, the Disappear. Not too bad. All thing, you know, had a pretty good day today. Especially with everything that we just covered in Warframe, and just kind of closing on down here. So, but yeah. So we got some ISO vaults tomorrow. We got some Veg Kids rep to grind out. Probably gonna need to do some Eidolon hunting, so that's that. So you know, we got a fair amount to do in terms of Warframe, so we'll see about trying to tackle that tomorrow. So, been busy lately? No, not at all. Just been playing games. You know, sending out resumes, getting rejection letters, playing games. That's pretty much what I've been doing. So, it's all good. You know, I just gotta keep on smiling and nodding and moving forward, my friend. So yeah, that's gonna be it for Warframe for tonight, though. I want to thank everybody that participated and joined us for today. Vieni, as always, Anima Assassin stopped on by. You know, he's stuck around for this entire stream, so that was fantastic. Thank you for him and to them for doing that, as well as the gift. I appreciate it. You know, Disappear, you stopping on by. You know, unfortunately, right at the very tail end there, my friend, I have to get going here. It is 10:48 p.m. my time, so it is time to close on down. We had Miami Blonde stop on by and chat and join us for quite a bit of Warframe. We had Jake stop on by and chat. And I think that was everybody that was chatting with me today. And I want to just kind of, say thank you for anybody else that was just kind of in the background lurking. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a great time. Tomorrow, again, will be Warframe. Sunday will be Genshin Impact, so look forward to that. Let's see. Also, check out the description for, social media links, Discord, Patreon, Throne. We got the stream team, robot. The application link is down in the description as well. So if you want to join in on that team, even if you're not a streamer, you're welcome to join because there's positions on the team that are meant to help out everybody. The idea of the team is everybody is helping each other out, trying to succeed. So trying to work on that a little bit more. So anybody that wants to anybody that wants to join, feel free to stop on by on that. Also, I think that's about it. A like and subscribe would be helpful for that YouTube algorithm. So, if you're catching this later on YouTube, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that's about it. Check out my other playlists, other games that are available for viewing. A lot of VODs there for you to consume. A lot of content there for you to consume. And, you know, games, coding, or just complaining about stuff. I don't know. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.